Okay. Uh, hey everyone. Also GNG. I didn't realize I still had that in the description. I leave like these random messages sometimes in the description, and that was from last time. That was absolutely from last time, I think. And let me double check. There's no background music because I am tabbed out. I am tabbed out. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hi Salaki. Hi Aegis Slayer. Hi Suba Suba. Welcome, and hi GNG. Welcome, welcome. Just a sec. Did I actually put that up last time? I feel like I didn't. That has been there for like forever, it seems. Oh wait, hold up. Wait. Last time the last chapter was chapter 5, and okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Let me double check. Did I actually put this? I feel like I did. If I didn't, I must be imagining things. Definitely imagining things. Hold up. Description. Search. It's okay. That's new. Okay, that's a new thing. I know I put that there for a reason. I know I put that in the description for a reason. I think it's because what happened last time in chapter 5. It has been a couple of weeks. Definitely did not do it last week. Last week we did the event. And the what opened up in the event? Challenge mode opened up in the event. I thought I could breeze through it. I didn't try it yet. I kind of want to try it on stream, but at the same time, should I even? I thought I could breeze through this, but then I saw this guy, this boss at level 60, and my highest level dolls right now are at 50. So I'm not sure how easy or difficult this is going to be. I don't know how annoying this boss is in general. Because I went through, what is it, the supply mode, and it wasn't too tough there. Did take a couple of turns, but it wasn't too tough. But I heard some people had a little bit of issues with said boss. We'll see. I'm not worried about missing that part yet. How much longer is this event? 20 days. 20 days. So still got a little bit of time. I'm trying my hardest though to catch up to chapter 8, cuz we have how many weeks? We have about 2 more weeks with Diane here, which means the banner is going to change then. And if leaks are accurate, then G36 is gonna be in the next banner. And the banner after that is, I think, 9? UMP 9? And then the banner after that is supposed to be... Who is it? Just a sec. I have a thing here somewhere that I found. Let me double check. I have it in Twitter. What happened in chapter 5? Darture got spanked and we heard a mysterious voice. I don't remember the mysterious I don't remember the mysterious voice. But Darture definitely has a superiority complex and still got spanked despite getting into the mech. That much I remember. I guess we went into some warehouse for some reason, because we got a we got some sort of communication saying, hey, come over here because we got something for you, and thinking it was Kalina or something. That's what happened. Okay, hold up. No background music for, because again, alt tabbed. Why is this not showing up? Let's get this down here. So this is the supposed order of banners that's coming up next, which is speculation as far as I'm concerned, but I'm guessing these were paired at some point in CN. Hey Multi, welcome, welcome. So we have Diane and Mosin in the banner right now. Is this the Blue Archive stream post? No, that's next time. That's next stream. That definitely next stream. But I am aware that Blue Archive, for some odd reason, I feel like the patch there was like a couple of days late. I'm not sure why, but it feels a couple of days late. Anyway, Girls Frontline 2 right now. So we have Diane and Mosin right now. G36 is supposed to be after the Diane banner, which is in a couple of weeks, I'm assuming. And then hopefully 3 weeks after that is UMP9, and then another 3 weeks after that is going to be what is her name? Which one is she? Is she type 95 or type 98? I think she's 98. One of the two. I can't remember her other name either. So the easier one for me is like, which type? One of those two. The problem for me is I want to pull for all three of them. I want to pull for every single one of them. And it doesn't also help that Suomi is here in the same banner as UMP9, which is absolutely terrible for my resources right now. So I either skip Suomi, which I am more than happy to do so, because I don't need Suomi to give me a crutch. I can wait for her another time. Mayhaps, not sure. May also skip KSVK, but also I hear her and Wawa go very well together. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to double check that and see how I feel about it. But yeah, I'm hoping this schedule is not correct. But also it's like, you know what? We'll see how I hold up with resources in general. Because I mean, what do I have right now? I have like 4 yellow tickets, 4 targeted tickets, and most of my rolls are in the cubes. When in doubt, time to use a credit card. I mean, I did think about using it for, which one was it? This thing. There are rolls locked behind this, and if I was gonna get tokens anyway, this is probably like one of the best value for tokens. Otherwise, I am trying my best not to. I'm trying my best not to, because I could use that money for something else. Even though it's really not that much in the what do they call this? In the context of 1 year, it's still money going towards gacha that I don't feel like I should be spending. You know? But yeah. Also, congrats, Multi. Well, congrats on those pulls. I hope when we do ours on Saturday, it'll be not so painful, but we'll find out then. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna try to do challenge mode at some point, but I don't know if I want to stream it or not stream it. I know I want to catch up on story, and I am a little bit behind on story. Chapter 8 was what, last week? And we started the event without doing chapter 8, which I don't know. I feel like, yeah, okay. We got a little sneak peek on what's up to come, but I don't feel like it's that huge of a deal. But we do need to catch up eventually. So we're going to be doing chapter 6 this week. Hopefully chapter 7 next week, before the next event drops. And then maybe I can catch up by the next event. We'll see. I'm trying to think, did I miss anything in CN as far as news and stuff? I think there was one thing that got added in CN, and it's you can actually get presets for your teams now. And along with that presets for the teams, you can actually also swap the attachments and equipment between all the dolls. So you don't have to do it right before battle every single time. And I hope we get that sooner rather than later, because that would be so helpful. It also would mean you don't have to farm as much. which I have been starting to farm the attachments recently. And attachments are super expensive to run. And I can't get past the level 48 attachment farming. Past that is a little bit too tough. Like, the bosses get ridiculously strong, or maybe I'm just not being patient enough. It could be a combination of the two. Definitely a combination of the two. So yeah, kind of a problem there. Let's see, where was it? Right here. I think maybe now I can try for this one, the level 53 one. Level 58, absolutely not. I'm gonna get destroyed. I tried Darture level 53, and that one was a little rough, honestly. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. I forgot that thing. Hold up. Let me see. Forgot that there was a new skin for coffee. Right. I had it linked in my... I had a bookmark somewhere, but for some reason I couldn't find it. It's a free skin on top of that, by the way. Ah, here it is. I don't know how I missed this one. Don't know how I missed it. Let's enlarge, enhance. Right here. We have, this was announced how long ago? On the 17th, which was almost a week ago. It's her old medical drip when she was in the medical team. So I heard. Apparently this is what she was supposed to look like. But for some reason her uniform was damaged and stuff. I don't know. This gives her like a really, really different vibe. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. I kind of like how she is right now, but this almost looks like in Girls Frontline 1, the mod 3s are usually what gets you the outfit upgrades and everything else. This looks like she would be getting a new kit with this, but no, it's just a skin. It's just a skin, and she has a stethoscope over here and everything else as far as equipment. Quite a bit more thigh height going on. I kind of got used to her bare legs. Not really what she was supposed to look like. I know I saw another what was it? A concept art of what she was supposed to wear, which is not this one. Though I guess this is kind of close to what the concept art was. It's nice, though I do kind of miss the bare feet in the dorm. If you do choose to use this in the dorm, you lose the bare feet and you get stockings. Good for stocking lovers, not so much for bare feet lovers. Or at least I wish there was an option to get rid of the stockings in this case. But other than that, not too bad. Not a concept art. She has a mod upgrade plan. I feel like for our main characters, that Krolik, Nemesis, and all that stuff, they are going to be getting mods at some point. I did see that Krolik and someone else got new keys. Yeah, when I say keys, I mean the stuff over here. They got new keys over here. And it's kind of like a little underwhelming. I don't know if it would help her that much, but yeah. We can't see. Oh crap! I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, yeah. So keys like this. I think Krolik right now has a purple key up down here, but I think she's gonna get another gold key. Later, but it's not technically a mod 3 unless it comes with a mod 3, if mod 3s are a thing, which I feel like we're gonna get something similar in the future. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. She's probably gonna get something over here, or at least something else that we can purchase, maybe. And when I say purchase, hopefully through just in-game shop and not anything else. But yeah, there is that. Right, so it's basically just keys and skin update. When is the CN anniversary? I feel like that was like last month. So anything that was huge would have come out from last month anyway. On the plus side, at least I am done with all this board game thing. The board game's fun, not gonna lie. And it's kind of fun to get a high score in this last map. I haven't tried it again, but the last time I tried it, I got like 144,000. And then there's this guy in my friend list who is an absolute maniac and got close to 900,000. I'm like, what the heck? How the heck did you do that? How the heck did you do that? Though, after playing the previous boards, I figured, hey, go for event tiles. You're probably gonna get something better there than going for outposts and stuff like that. Yeah, I think Loveberry chest, which is in the Girls Frontline 1. I think that's more like PvP kind of board game, right? This one is like single player at least, so you're not really taking turns. So it's a lot easier because of that. Definitely a lot easier because of that. But yeah, it's basically luck. Though, I mean, once you like 3-star this, basically, you don't really have to go further because there's nothing in it for you for this one. There's nothing in it for you for this one. This is basically just bragging rights, and if for some reason we do community events again in Girls Frontline, like in Girls Frontline 2, I know there used to be community events in Girls Frontline 1 where people would do speed runs or at least try to get best times in target mode for certain what do you call this? For certain enemy configurations and stuff like that. I used to participate in those. I never won any of them because I didn't have like the optimized team for it. But Loveberry community event, top 3 scores, I would probably be a little bit more motivated for that. Bro level 60 got nothing better to do. Yeah, that's true. Not being easier, the board game just takes ages to end. Ah, that's what it was. Only whales have optimized teams. I mean, before search is worth in Girls Frontline 1, there's really no way to whale per se. I mean, you could, but if you have, let's say, 300,000 resources and everything, you could just farm forever or make production stuff for as long as you can, and get like single copies of everything and just use what do you call this? Cores to do upgrades instead. That was a possibility. But the drop rate in the drop rate from the maps, if I remember correctly, was horrendously low, something like 1% drop rate, and only on certain nodes, and you have to S rank those nodes, which is easy in some of them, and in others it just takes a while, which is a pain in the butt. You also have slot limits and need to pay for expand. Well, yeah, that's kind of cooked into the what do you call it? The monetization of the game, which that was just a thing when they copied from Kantai Collection, and I'm on one hand I'm glad we don't have to do that anymore here. On the other hand, they really didn't have a whole lot of other source of income, to be honest. So they had to come up with stuff later down the road, like the searches, and I think there was the skins for the commander, and I mean skins already were somewhat monetized, though you could get free tokens every so often. So yeah, and now we're doing the Holyu model, which I absolutely despise, but oh well, we're here. We're here. Anyway. But yeah, I guess, so the plan for the next couple of weeks before another event drops is to catch up in the story, because I am so far behind from everyone else. And I guess it would probably help to do story before doing some 0.5 chapter events. I guess this was a 0.5 chapter event. That the supposedly Diane event, which is not actually a Diane event, it's just a continuation of what chapter 8 was supposed to be. And it's a little bit weird to call it a Diane event despite her actually showing up there, but it's not actually about her. It was never about her. The event was all about the commander, Dandelion, and Helena. I almost said Hellion, but Hellion hasn't showed up in the story at all. Why they put chapter 9 as an event? I don't think it's even chapter 9 is a thing. It's just chapter 8.5, supposedly. There's an actual chapter 9 later, I think, but that is not it, I think. Again, I think. I do know we're gonna get the G36, aka Resi. I think everyone's calling G36 Resi now. Centa Resi? Resi. That might have been a thing actually since, what do you call this? NeuroCloud, but I never stuck around to pick that up. They changed it so much, but not just it changed, but also short. Raisin. Don't. Okay. I am willing to call coffee, Colgate, whatever nicknames possible, but G36 as Raisin feels wrong. I don't know. If I can do who. I cannot do her dirty like that. Like I can do coffee. It's a little bit different. I think chapter 9 is about 404. Yeah, I think that's when UMP9 is supposed to be in the banner, which it's. I don't remember if it's chapter 9 or chapter 10 when things really get down. I remember this one boss fight that looks super epic from previous random postings I saw in Discord, and I'm looking forward to that one in particular. Though I think it might have been chapter 10, because that one may have 416 and G11 in it. So looking forward to that one in particular. Doesn't make sense calling it chapter 8.5 because the main cast to end up covering the entire main point of the story. I mean, technically speaking, if you look at the campaign events in Girls Frontline 1, there's definitely like 0.4, 0.5, and even 0.8s in some cases. This is technically 0.5 according to CN sources anyway, because there is a proper chapter 9, which is not this. The proper chapter 9, according to people, is the 404 chapter. Yeah. Don't think about it. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's like, oh yeah, we made this event. It's this big thing, but no one really knows where it is in a timeline. So we're just gonna specify it, and we're gonna stick it in between these two chapters and call it 0.4, 0.5, or something like that. It was added after chapter 9 went online. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So sometimes they don't do things sequentially, and I hear that Yuzong himself had to rewrite at least three stories for Girls Frontline 2? Because apparently I didn't realize this. I didn't know about this. The original there was a writing team who was originally in charge of Girls Frontline 1, and Yuzong and them were still working on Girls Frontline 2, sorry. There was a writing team specifically for Girls Frontline 2. And Yuzong kind of gave them free reign to write it or something, I think. And then Yuzong was still working on Girls Frontline 1, trying to wrap that up. And then there was some weird kerfuffle going on happening in Girls Frontline 2, especially with the whole Richard thing with Diane, which I feel like they didn't need to write it out, but they wrote it out anyway. And so Yuzong had to rewrite at least that the Diane one plus 2 or 3 others that got affected by that rewrite, according to my understanding. The G36 event apparently also got a rewrite because of the Diane event. I don't know. That's kind of what I've heard, and I'm not really straight on all the facts there. That's just what I've gathered and what I've understood. But there's a lot of it's just like it's a big mess. It's a big mess, but I hope well, whatever we have now is you know, settled down for sure, hopefully. Anyway, I don't know how long the chapter is going to take, but last time we did the event, it took a pretty long time, and that was me reading. Since we're gonna be listening to voice acting, I assume it's gonna take a little bit longer, so I think we should go ahead and start now. So let me go ahead and shrink myself here. And go ahead and start with chapter 6. So chapter 7, chapter 8. If they rewrite it, the higher chance it's not gonna have voice acting, yeah? Probably. We'll see when we get there. Okay, how many story nodes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then of course there's story in the battle, before battles too, and after battles. Ooh, this could be a long one. Okay, let's go. Right, so we just escaped from Darture. I think Darture... I don't know if Darture is destroyed or she's just kind of buried under rubble right now. But I do remember we kind of left her in the factory / warehouse, and she's buried under rubble, but questionable if she's actually destroyed or not. So, right. It was Darture last chapter, in chapter 5. So, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's Darture though.
途中の爆発を避けきれなかった。左肩が損傷したせいで腕が上がらないわ。油圧シリンダーがいかれたみたいね。なんとかパターン使うのが手間なのよ。
Right, and at this point
すぐにでも発動できりゃ、あいつなんざとっくに倒せてるのに。
Right, and at this point we haven't had Dandelion yet. So Dandelion hasn't improved any of our remoting patterns and stuff like that. That's post chapter 8 stuff.
海面上移動中の船追尾不能。は
あ？でたらめな攻撃？あのデカブツにすら当てられずに弾を無駄にしてたのはあんたの方でしょ？
集積する種子、輝きの地を示す。
私のためにお膳立てしたですって？私がいなかったらあんたなんかとっくにやられてたわよ。
Okay, you guys were fighting before we went on this mission. You're fighting after the mission. Maybe don't do that.
あなたの損傷状況は？獰猛な怒号、強固な砦を押し流す。瓦礫散乱。
こいつの弾薬はほぼゼロ。脚部素体に若干の損傷あり、機動力損失。
Did they actually get knocked around that much during the last fight? I don't remember. It didn't seem like it, but...
コルフェン。
はい。
そちらの状況は聴覚モジュールが故障したの？
弾薬残り 52%。素体状況良好。聴覚モジュールは正常です。コルフェンは何ともありません。心配ご無用ですよ。ちなみに転んだ時に頭をぶつけましたが、状態は至って良好です。
はあ？さっき引っ張り上げてやったじゃないのよ。
そうですけど、それでもぶつけちゃったんです。キャロリックちゃん、次は優しくしてください。
There was some things I don't quite remember from last time. Did Coffee get did Coffee get like hearing damage or something? I don't remember. I just know we went through a warehouse, but that was it, and then there was a fight, but anything else, like,
状況確認。26分後に起動基地へ帰還する。
隊長、通信が途切れちゃってますね。指揮官と起動基地に何かトラブルでもあったんでしょうか。
Back when Colgate fell down and did the funny noise. Oh, was that against Sextons? She tripped.
ええ、急ぐわよ。
Alright. Guess now we're trying to get back. Leader, look over there. The Elmo's in serious trouble. Where is it? Attention, a large number of Elids are attacking the Elmo. And... are we escaping? I see a port over here. But leader, why isn't the commander ordering the Elmo to leave? If we just ignore the Elids, we won't get surrounded, right? Communications have been cut off. If we left the rendezvous point again, how would we return to the Elmo? Chaotic flames embedded in holes. I have no idea what you're saying, Nemesis. Strange glimmers. I've been using my brain, okay? Oh, okay. Everyone, clear the enemies quickly. Alright. Clear. So we're destroying everything and inspecting the point. Okay, point's over there. Who wants to go check it out? Yeah, I've done that before. I've actually done that before. The up and down thing. Okay, Vepley. Sorry, Wawa, we're gonna kick you out. Vepley's going to take care of the running on that side. I think everyone else can take care of this. Can't clear this in one round, but... oh, you can see the Elmo in the background? Where is the Elmo? Oh, it's right behind us! Right behind us, the place I would not have thought to check. Okay, get up there. And let's make sure we get rid of this, no, it's got 2 turns before it spawns anything. Okay, bye-bye, bear. Okay. Oh, there's 2 points to get to. 2 points to get to. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys. See, how many enemies are there supposed to be? 7. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. And we can't shoot up there. Of course we can't. Okay, get rid of the frog. Ah, crap. Really? It's fine. I cannot ignore you. I have to get you so I can get down. Oh, I can shoot from over here. That helps. I keep forgetting they have guns. Honestly, I keep forgetting they have guns and range is a thing.
了解
If I ever play XCOM, I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble. Because I'm gonna forget range, I'm gonna forget movement, I'm gonna forget cover. I forget a lot of things. And I'm gonna die. Like very, very badly. And XCOM's like supposedly pretty rough. I mean, the thing is, I never had to worry about cover in Reverse Collapse. I did have to worry about visibility. I was pretty good about that, but cover was not a thing I had to think about. XCOM 2 forces you to play aggressively? Alright. I'm not actually good at that. No, I could be, actually. I could be.
ジャミングが消失しました。通信設備は1分後に再起動します。
グローザたちは
隊長が起動基地を包囲してた生き袋をやっつけてくれました。16分前にはもう戻ってきてます。
これはまたいい時に戻ってきたな。生き袋には対抗できるが、いかんせん数が多すぎる。もう少し遅かったら。私のエルモ号がかじり尽くされていたところだ。
With how big the Elmo is, I do wonder how badly the Elids can actually damage this thing. I mean, maybe the bears could, but I can't imagine this thing getting swarmed that easily.
かじり尽くされて冗談ですよね。もしそうなったら基地を丸ごと直す羽目に。怖いこと言わないでくださいよ、指揮官。
Don't threaten Mailing with more work.
グローザ隊長がタイミングよく戻ってきたことに感謝だな。環境情報を分析してコーラプスストームの影響を受けないルートを探してくれ。ここを離れるぞ、メイリン。
わかりました。環境情報解析開始。ルート確定。ベクトルエンジン起動。速度を時速 45km に設定。
Wait, 32 wheels? It has that many? I mean, it is pretty big, so I guess it would. It still doesn't explain how it can go so fast for being so big. Okay, the Elmo starts up and starts moving. Tons of Elids stuck in the chassis is the main problem, it seems. Okay, I can see that being a problem. The door to the ops room slides open. Mei Ling, who is at the main terminal, turns her head to the sound.
隊長、それにゴルフ。ただいま戻りました。メイリンちゃん、寂しかったですか？今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。みんなは大丈夫だった？ネメシスさんとキャロリックさんは？
Nemesis and Krolik are probably fighting.
相対損傷。今は整備室にいるわ。
Mei Ling, that's your cue.
メイリンちゃん、よろしくお願いします。コルフェンもほんのちょっと怪我しちゃいましたけど、大したことないので自分で直しますね。すぐに向かいます。コルフェンも何か問題があったら教えてね。絶対だよ。了解です。
メイリン、一緒にヘレナの確認も頼む。
Oh yeah, where was Helena during all of this? Was she in the Elmo? I don't think she was off it, right?
わかりました。
It's not like we got her back from Darture back there. Taking over from Mei Ling, Groza walks out to the main terminal and resumes monitoring the Elmo's operations.
グローザ、君の状態は？
今のところは良好よ。
She's still probably weird from being brought back from last time.
コルフェン、今度はしっかり隊長を守りましたよ。
コルフェン、今回の支援担当はキャロリックとネメシスよ。
でもコルフェンもすっごく役に立ったんですよ。ですよね、隊長。
そうね。
はーい、コルフェン隊長のお役に立てた。コルフェン強くなっちゃった。隊
軌道基地に戻る途中ぼーっとしていたようだけど、考えていたのはそのこと？
そうですよ。コルフェン強くなるのが夢だったんですもん。あ、メイリンちゃんにもお礼言わなくっちゃ。それと指揮官のお友達のペルシカさんにも。
Is it just me or is there something off about coffee recently? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe she's just trying to make up from what happened before?
ペルシカさんにリモールディングパターンを使ったのか？実戦での効果はどうだった？
パターンを起動したことで ODE01 におけるファイルナンバー 2074-0533S の報告内容と比べると各位の戦闘力が大幅に上昇しているわ。数値は推測不可能よ。詳細な戦力分析と報告書は30分後に提出予定。ファイルナンバーは 2074-0542S。
こうも早くリモールディングパターンを使うことになるとは。あのセクスタンス2の人形、厄介な非人形形態で攻撃してきたんだって？どうやって奴に遭遇したんだ？
敵の外見はキャロリックの報告内容と完全に一致するわね。おそらく通信中断後にセクスタンス2の黒い人形が座標を送ってきたんだわ。私たちをおびき寄せるためにね。
Have you read the Dusty Journal for Cornfield yet? Have not yet, but I do know it's recommended to read that before chapter 7. So I will take time to do that before we start chapter 7. Biggest question is how they find escape for the Elmo to walk. What? Escape? To walk for the Elmo? Wait. Escape for the Elmo to walk on like this? Thing is way too big for 2-lane streets. Good question. This thing has been shown moving on some highways. So I don't know exactly how that works out. I feel like this is only good for off-road things. Otherwise, this thing probably weighs more than 100 tons already. Maybe 100 tons is an exaggeration, but it's very heavy and very big. If it went on the highway that was still working, it would block all the traffic. I have seen some like mega rigs before, and it kind of reminds me of one of those mega rigs with the gigantic wheels, but those don't go anywhere near as fast as this thing. Let's see, what was this? What'd she say? Appearance of the enemy is identical to what Krolik said in the mission. Okay. Speculated the doll resembling Sexton sent her location coordinates to us and guided us to her position so they can
座
ambush
標地
you.
点に潜伏していた黒い人形は私たちに出会うなり異なる形態に変形した。その後 68% の出力でリモールディングパターンを起動し黒い人形の破壊に成功。その場を離脱後軌道基地へと帰還した。
名前がややこしいとはいえかなり使えるようだ。ペルシカさん、珍しく役に立ったな。
Persica's done something productive for once? What does she usually do? What does Persica usually do that's not productive?
ペルシカさんのようなお友達がたくさん現れたらいいのに。ねえ、指揮官。コルフェン、もっと強くなりたいです。
それはどうかな。ペルシカさんのもたらした技術がどう転ぶかは誰にもわからない。今回もメイリンがいなかったら起動すらできなかった。
Now that I'm a little less on edge, I walk over to the lounge and pour myself a coffee. I return to my chair in front of the command station with my cup full.
68% の制限を何とかする必要はあるが、とりあえず問題は解決できたな。メイリンが素体のメンテナンスを終えるまで一時休憩だ。
Yeah, I thought Persica did a whole lot of good before, but I don't know, maybe she just has this reputation of being weird, and that's where it's coming from.
そうだ。通信切断後、あの黒い人形がこっちに連絡してきた。
High-end, half-baked prototypes that Persica usually makes. I mean, the remodeling pattern is kind of a prototype right now. Half-baked? Not really, but definitely a work in progress.
おお、指揮 官が通信って言った途端通信が入りましたよ。まさかあの黒い人形じゃ。
Whoa.
いや、彼女は君たちに破壊されたばかりだ。とすれば一体誰だ？グローザ、発信元は？
I mean, even if it was her, they could still bring her back unless there's no copy. There's no way to bring her back for some reason.
暗号化ルートよ。発信元は不明。
つなげてくれ。信号のトラッキング準備。
I stand before the projection screen. The call connects. Oh, it's Colin this time, for real. And a familiar face appears on the screen.
カリン、どうして君が？やめて。カリン、輝きを手に。
夜明けを灯せ。
Behind me, Coffee slips quietly towards the window and peers at Colin on the screen with her head tilted to one side.
ダメだ。奴らも合言葉を知ってる。カリン、君は？
カリーナです。合言葉を知ってる？一体何があったんですか？
いや、ちょっとアクシデントが。とにかくカリーナなんだな。
So we can't be too careful.
私の推測が間違っていないなら、私の名義で送られた合言葉付きの偽造メッセージをあなた方は受け取ったということですか？
ああ、差出人は不明。メッセージには座標が記されていた。私たちのいるこの座標だ。
今どちらに？
座標をカリーナに送ってくれ、グローザ。
了解。
Can't imagine who could be leaking our code word. Groza taps away at the main terminal and sends the coordinates to Colin via encrypted channel.
確認しました。随分遠いですね。完全にキエフとは真逆の方向ですよ。しかもイエローエリア。
そうだ。怪しいとは思ったんだが、メッセージには合言葉が含まれていた。
合言葉はレナさんが面と向かって教えたはずです。
あの時周囲に怪しい人物はいなかった。レナにはどうやって合言葉を伝えたんだ？
ODE01 に入る前から合言葉は決めていました。通信で。
Through comms. Intercepted comms?
君の立ち上げた通信チャンネルがかなり早い段階から盗聴されていたということか。
そうなりますね。これまでの通信妨害のジャミング源を探っていた時、いくつか手がかりを見つけました。すでにある程度の見当はついています。ですが彼らによるオデッサとその周辺都市への侵食状況は我々の予想をはるかに超えている。
Right.
こうしてみるとタイミングすらもこちらの予測とはずれているようです。
Right. At that time, I guess they didn't realize Sextans was also, I guess, controlling some stuff within the city. So, yeah, it would make sense that they got intercepted way before then.
彼ら？ジラードグループか？
正確に言えばジラードグループを含む多数の勢力です。現時点で分かっているのはジラードグループが関わっているということだけ。あなた方が ODE01 にて遭遇した機械ユニットは全てジラードグループの雇用する PMC の名義で登録されています。オデッサおよび周辺地域への浄化機関における彼らの管轄権限はすでに執行しているため、本来ならば彼ら自身による申請を通じて浄化エリアの管轄権限を正式な行政管理権へと移行しなくてはなりません。
Okay, new group, Gerard Group, was doing some purification work around the city that we were in last time, and that contract has now expired. So, they're not involved with that area anymore. But I guess they wanted to be still for some reason to control the city. I don't know.
申請が受理されると規定のプロセスに従い中央政府による訪問が 3ヶ月にわたって行われるはずなんですが、保安局の情報によると、彼らは殺傷性の高い施設兵器を有している。
Okay, so
それも非軍事勢力管理局には未登録の。私たちが ODE01 へと向かったのはそういった経緯からです。
so some shady let's see, placed under probation for 3 months, but they hired some PMCs to be around the area, but was not also registered. A little confusing right now, to be honest, but definitely they were not ready to move out.
ああ、前にも聞いた。殺傷性の高い施設兵器、セクスタンスだな。
それとダーチは傘型の武器を持った黒い人形です。彼女がオデッサを離れたという情報を得ました。そちらの受信した偽造メッセージと関係あるのかは分かりませんが、遭遇したことは？
遭遇したどころか、ここに到着してすぐに彼女から通信が入った。相手の姿は君の説明と一致する。
All the male NPCs are realistic, but all the female NPCs look like dolls. I mean, on one hand, I don't know how you would make the female NPCs more realistic, I guess, without making them look like an old lady. But also anime style. I blame that on anime style, to be honest. They might have more realistic hair color. No, that's not right. I feel like Persica doesn't, now that I think about it. I have no explanation. I blame it on anime style.
つまり偽造されたメッセージはダーチュアによるものだったと。
いや、彼女じゃない。ちょうどそれをグローザたちに説明しようとしたところだ。通信中、彼女は私にサンプルを渡し任務を終わらせることをやたらと強調していた。思うにサンプルは彼女にとって、あるいは現段階での彼女にとってはそれほど重要ではなくなったのかもしれない。
Right, so they wanted Helena, but haven't really gotten a reason why yet.
ODE01 での交戦時、ダーチュアの行動はサンプルのみを目的としていた。グローザがもし最後にとにかくヘレナは彼女に連れ去られていたかもしれないんだ。
I kind of stopped myself from revealing the fact that about Groza staying back to obstruct Darture. Groza looks down and lets out a discreet but knowing chuckle before walking up to me from the main terminal. I mean, I guess there's no reason to tell her. I don't know why you would also want to hide that.
交戦する前、彼女との会話を通じていくつか情報を得られたの。ちょっと待ってください。交戦ですって。グローザさん、まさかダーチュアと戦ったんですか？すでに破壊したわ。破壊？皆さん、リモールディングパターンを使ったんですか？ええ。リモールディングパターンを 68% で起動し、そちらの説明と一致する黒い人形の破壊に成功したわ。68%？
ペルシカさんの残した情報の解析途中にアクシデントがあった。メイリンによると、携帯型ストレージの中のエピフィラムエネルギーがなぜか 68% までしか引き出せないそうだ。ペルシカさんのデータの問題なのか、調整時に代替パーツを使用したからなのかは不明だ。パーツに関してはどうしようもない。ペルシカさんに連絡できるか？
And the funny thing is, we solved this 2 chapters later. Well, 2.5 chapters later. Because of, who was it again? Dandelion. But not quite, but mostly there.
ペルシカさんはこのところ新技術の研究にかかりきりで、時間があるかどうか、私もしばらくは彼女と連絡が取れないので、先にパーツを解決されては。
金がないんだ。今夜にしている闇ブローカーは該当するパーツを扱ってない。 彼女に調達してもらうとなると多額の資金が必要になる。
Ah, we're always broke.
他の闇ブローカーに当たってみます。
Can you give us some payment for the whole Helena thing, or are we not getting money for that either?
よろしく頼む、カリン。あ、それと
それで足りてないパーツというのは？
Sell coffee quick. To who?
グローザ、メイリンに連絡してリストをカリンに送るよう言ってくれ。
I think she would hate that too. I think she would definitely somehow turn against us, and she would be like our worst enemy.
了解。
Viagers.
カリン、後ほど届くはずだ。
必要となるパーツの種類によっては供給可能なブローカーの確認に時間を要します。確定でき次第お知らせしますね。それとグローザさん、ダーチュアとの会話から得られた情報とは？結論を言えば指揮官の考えと同じよ。彼女は今回サンプルについて一切言及していなかった。ODE01 の時とは全く違うわ。
Funny part is they could cut all the cost by just selling the Elmo and getting a smaller MBV. I feel like that's not an option to get a smaller MBV because we have a lot of stuff here, and this thing has a lot of important information that's probably stored in the databases somewhere in this thing. So we need all of this, and it's a hand-me-down. It's a very good hand-me-down for over 10 years. Why would you want to sell it? It's still good.
セクスタンスを ODE01 における彼女の協力者とみなすなら、おそらく何らかの理由により協力関係に変化が生じたのでしょうね。
ああ、彼女の言動からもそれは感じた。ダーチャーは別の誰かと手を組んだんだ。偽造メッセージは彼女の新たな協力者、もしくは提携組織によるものだろう。
Right. I think Darture and Sextons really were not working together initially, but they kind of had to before, and now they're not working again together, it seems. Unless I'm misunderstanding something here.
ダーチュアはすでにジラードグループを離れています。
Yep. Oh, she did.
その後の所属先は現在調査中です。
Well, with how she looks like, I wouldn't be surprised if she joined up with Paradeus.
つまり、奴らは君が調査に赴いた3日間を利用して私の通信を傍受し、偽造メッセージを送ってきたというわけか。
今回の調査には様々な機関が関わっていて、各方面との調整が必要不可欠です。幸いこの一連の事件を追っている人物と連絡がついています。証拠を裏付ける過程においていろいろと手助けしていただきました。証拠はすべて中央政府へと提出されました。これで少なくともオデッサおよび周辺エリアにおいてはジラードグループによる行政管理権の申請は却下されるでしょう。すぐに連絡できず、この時間差を利用されたのは私の責任です。申し訳ありません、指揮官様。
いや、君たちに協力してくれた人物というのは？
現在タブモンの同僚と協力して彼女の身元と目的を割り出しています。ダーチュアの新たな所属先も現在調査中です。引き続きレナさんがそちらの通信状況をフォローしますので、通信が遮断されることはなくなるはずです。
I want to see UMP9 again.
非軍事勢力管理局、そういったものを調査するのも君たちの管轄内なのか？
違法な武装勢力に関わる部分だけです。
この依頼をもらってから現在に至るまで、この一連の出来事に関わっているのは違法な武装勢力だけにとどまらない。カリン、君は一体何をしているんだ
Helen adjusts the position of her communicator. She must have accidentally messed with the audio settings. as I start picking up more background noise.
非軍事勢力管理。武装勢力はそれが軍事かどうかにかかわらず能動的または受動的にさまざまな物事に巻き込まれていきます。その点についてはご存知のはずですよ、指揮官様。今私に言えるのは私が非軍事勢力管理局の高級参事官であるということだけ。
ならダンデライオンはあいつは ODE01 の都市封鎖まで解除できた。もしかして彼女にも何か身分があるのか。まさかロレンの都市管理システムをハッキングしたなんてことはないだろうな。
いいえ、彼女は私とは異なります。彼女自身はロレンシステムの責任体制に属していません。ダンデライオンさんは現在名実ともに休暇中です。彼女による都市封鎖の解除は正規の手段であるとは言えませんが、ロレンの許可を得ているのは確かです。でなければ私が困ります。
Dandelion was currently and truly on vacation, and then we took her out of it. Or maybe her vacation ended by the time we met up. Yeah.
つまりロレンに認められた非正規的な手段なのか。
具体的な方法はまだ言えません。機密情報が含まれています。あなたはすでにあなたにとっては必要のない情報でしょうから。
Oh, are you gonna tell us? Kylan looks away hesitantly.
わかった。必要になった時にまた教えてくれ、カリン。
はい、いずれ。ヘレナさんはそちらの軌道基地内にいらっしゃるはずですが。
体調が悪化している。戻ってからずっと眠ったままだ。だがコルフェンの治療を受けて回復し始めている。そろそろ目を覚ますはずだ。
体調が悪化？コーラプス放射線の影響ですか？
The lack of it, which is a funny bit.
コーラプス放射線の不足によるものだ。
検査結果と結論は確実なんですか？
Can the conclusions and experimental data be validated?
じゃじゃーん。お話中すみません。それについてはコルフェンがお答えしますね。
Colfin, who has been listening quietly to our conversation by the window, raises her hand. Right, she was there all the time.
検査した項目並びにデータはどれも確実です。なんたってコルフェンは医療用人形ですから。ですが結論はコルフェンによる推測に過ぎません。いろいろとできていない検査もたくさんありますし、エルモ号の設備は完全とは言えませんからね。
You forget she's actually a medic. A medic that will do like hardcore interrogations. Vacation as in make a bunch of Olga's copies and tell them to do her work. Yeah. Dandelion apparently made a couple of copies of herself.
中央陸軍 EFR 第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班所属の医療用人形 TSK2076 コルフェンさんですね。
Oh, you know that much, Kalina. Oh, I don't know. How is she gonna take this?
はい、そうです。
Fairly well.
わあ、こんなに早く分かっちゃうなんて。さすがは指揮官の信頼のおける古い馴染みですね。
Pharmacist, army medic. Army medics. There have been stories of army medics. Instead of actually trying to heal someone on the battlefield, is putting them out of their misery. Which I don't know if that's considered. What do you call this? A betrayal of sorts. But I've heard stories of that, and yeah. It's a tough position seeing everyone die, or at least get seriously hurt. On the projection screen, Callan looks down, probably to check her communicator.
コルフェンさん、もしあなたの推測が確かなら、ヘレナさんは
Helena is not fully immune, though I'm not exactly sure what she is either.
本当の完全免疫体ではない。ヘレナのコーラプス放射線への免疫は一定濃度の範囲内においてのみ発揮されるのかもしれない。唯一分かっているのはイエローエリアの放射線レベルには耐えられるが、グリーンエリアの濃度を下回ると彼女の健康状態が悪化するということだ。
短い間でしたが、ヘレナさんは彼らの手の内にありました。もし彼女が完全免疫体だったとしたら、その間に生体情報を入手し、必要なだけの実験。
だが、ヘレナが完全免疫体でなかった場合、奴らには実験体としてのヘレナが必要となる。
See, let me double check what I missed here. If Helena is a fully immune individual, acquiring some samples from her during the time they had her would have been enough. But if she isn't a fully immune individual, then perhaps what is more valuable to them is that Helena was at once used to be an experimental subject for whatever reason. Okay, I got that much. I do also remember, was it last time? No, it was a couple, I feel like it was a couple of chapters ago, probably the end of chapter 4. The client, or at least our old client, got killed off, so he's no longer around at least. So it's whoever is behind Sextans and Darture now that we gotta worry about. There was a dentist that held off a Japanese bonsai charge, killing 98 of them before he was killed so that his patients can evac. Yeah, medics can be scary. I mean, if you technically speaking, medics are still soldiers. They're trained soldiers first before they're trained medic. But they do medic stuff. Considering we now know that exists 56 Helenas and they can communicate telepathically. Wait, when did we get the information that there were 56 Helenas? I know there was a Helena with another number in the Diane event, but I don't think that necessarily means there's 56 of them active, right? I don't know about the telepathic portion either. That one, if that was inferred, it went over my head for sure.
奴らの目的は、もしくは目的の一つは、ヘレナをサンプルに彼女の特殊性をテスト、研究することにあるのかもしれないな。例えば、強いコーラプス放射線環境に生物が適応していくための実験とか。
See, as for the objective, one of the other objectives, it's either to use Helena as a sample to test or research her, or understand how she adapts. Yeah, we only know 2 Helenas so far. There's probably more now that we probably should be aware of at this point. But yeah, I guess to me that was a surprise that there were 2. The second one definitely was a lot more different than the one that we know, even possessed, because she did not talk the same way.
我々の調査対象であるジラードグループの組織構造には、バイオテクノロジー関連の分野として登録された子会社はありませんでした。
Right, what's our Helena's number? I remember she had a number. Maybe not that important, but I'm kind of curious. I think it was like in the 40s or something. One of the trailers show a lot of Helenas in the field of flowers. Was that a bunch of Helenas? I thought that was something else. I thought that was Naito's or something. Yeah, I think our Helena is in the 40 something. Okay, so there's at least, if they're sequential, then there's at least 57 made, 58 made, which is wild to think about. But then again, she's probably a clone. She's probably a clone, and I think someone mentioned this a long time ago. If you saw, if you know Reverse Collapse, then there are some similarities to one specific character there. Though I guess Helena was not brought up in any of those conversations, either because she didn't know about it, or it just wasn't really thought about at the time. It was Helena's on a field that looks like Nirvana. Gotcha. Helena is Naito gonna be bonkers? She doesn't look like a Naito though. She could be related to Paradeus shenanigans as expected, but I don't think she's a Naito. They would have to go all the way from A to O at least, and each have 99 of them. If so, that would be a lot. Unless the AO numbers have a specific meaning to them. The Gerard Group is our primary target for investigation, but we find no subsidiaries registered in the field of biotechnology within the organizational structure of Gerard Group. So who is doing the experiment? Researching. Groza accesses the database and pulls up some information.
それにジラードグループの公開するビジネス情報の中にはバイオテクノロジーに関わるグループやプロジェクトは確認されていない。
奴らの行動から察するに実験台としてのヘレナはもう必要なくなったということか。カリン、奴らは着目点を変えたんだ。
今似たような事件を思い出しました。
というと、
ロクサット主義合衆国連盟政府の機密文書の中に ZMQ038 という番号のファイルが存在するんです。
Wait, so was Helena...
浄化事業に関連するとある事件について記録されています。
So I wonder if Helena would have been like a living purification clone. Let's see.
浄化エリアの敷設中に当該エリアを担当していた路線群が下水処理場を整地していたところ、浄化層から大量の骸骨が見つかったんです。
Yeah, the Helena that Mag dumped on a Niter was interesting. Like, I had a feeling the Helena that the commander picked up after he woke up wasn't our Helena, because they talked a little bit differently than the Helena we know. But at the same time, they're definitely not shy about shooting someone compared to our Helena, who seems to be a lot more naive and definitely less developed mentally. During the process of laying down purification zones, responsible for a large amount of carcasses while clearing out sewage treatment plant, tank?
その場所がとあるバイオ医療品メーカーの管轄にあったことが判明しました。開発進捗や薬効を確かなものとするためにクローン体を違法に使用していたのです。それらのクローン体には類似した特徴が見られた。
The other clones, the other Helena sounds very mature and Ada type. Can we get her instead? I feel like she's gonna die. No joke, I feel like after chapter 8.5 she is going to die. Okay, Yokai, since you mentioned that, I know we're like focusing mainly on Eastern Europe and Russia for the most part, but I do wonder about like China and Japan getting mentioned in the game itself. We obviously have a Chinese girl on the base, but Japan seems to not get mentioned at all anywhere. I feel like, unless I just missed that somewhere. Then again, Chinese game with Japanese voice actors within Eastern Europe is a bit is a wild combination if you think about it. But yeah, it is funny that you don't hear anything past this area that we are usually in.
いいヘレナ O43
43. Our Helena is 43.
ヘレナちゃんの名前の由来ですよ。ヘレナちゃんの連れている球体の内部を調査していた時にメイリンちゃんが見つけたんです。となるとヘレナちゃんはたくさんいるってことですか？
Collapse radiation ruins everything. Noted.
今のところ第二のヘレナさんは見つかっていません。
China is a black zone. Japan is half black zone and half red, with all people living in bunkers, within the exception of the north, as it was not affected. Eastern countries is doomed. I'm assuming the US is also in the same situation, but I'm not entirely sure. It's funny though, in the I guess in the notes somewhere, apparently Africa is somewhat okay, as is some other, well, I mean Europe in general and Southern Africa or something like that. I don't think Antarctica was established yet around this time. I don't know for sure when that came up, but maybe we'll hear about it at some point.
見つかっていないだけだな。
はい。もしかしたら突破口となるかもしれません。調査の際に留意しておきます。指揮官様、今回の事件は我々の想像以上に複雑です。
So
あなたにヘレナさんの安全を確保していただきたいのです。
So Kalina, you're saying we're still not getting paid for this, right? Right?
安全は保証する。だが、ヘレナが複数存在するとなると、もはや私たちのヘレナにそこまでの重要性はないのかもしれない。
I believe that there's a possibility of multiple Helenas confirmed. Our Helena might not be as important, confirmed. Or maybe not confirmed. She seems pretty important in the Diane event. Or at least somehow affected by something. And she also has the balls. Meanwhile, the more mature Helena did not have any balls. She got our gun. That was the best that she got. USA, west side is a black zone. The only place to survive was South Africa, South Australia, and South America. These are probably all notes somewhere that I just have missed. It's probably in the journals or
奴らはすでに
something.
他のヘ
Which
レ
would
ナ
be
を
very
入手していて、
interesting.
私たちの持つヘレナはターゲットの一つに過ぎなかった。ダーチュアの態度の変化がその証拠だ。
Right, it's probably in the back history of Girls Frontline 1 now that I think about it. Which is, holy crap, so much lore in the background that no one knows about. Because people don't read that, or at least don't know to read it.
いいえ、まだ確定はできません。私たちの握っている情報はヘレナさんに関わる事件のごく一部であると思われます。その中で明確な価値を持つターゲットとして我々に認識できるのは唯一彼女だけです。
Man, World War III and the collapse radiation stuff, the relics in general, screwed everyone. They screwed everyone over.
合流地点はキエフのままで彼女を送り届けてください。指揮官様。
Yeah, please pay us when we take her there.
合流地点を変える必要はないのか？私たちがキエフに向かうことはすでに奴らに知られている。
相手の勢力範囲がどの程度なのか分かりません。場所を変えても結局は知られてしまうでしょう。ですがキエフなら確実に安全です。
You're right. It's all Europe's fault. It's all Europe's fault. The first time something happened in the world, it was them. The second time something happened in the world, it was also them. Maybe the third time that something's happening in the world in real life, it might not be them, but adjacent to them. I don't want to think about it. Let's just put it in the context of World War III in the game. I don't want to think about real World War III, which is probably going to happen in the next 100 years or so.
わかった。だがカリ。
はい。
ここからキエフへはかなりの距離がある。こちらの状況は君も分かっているはずだ。
We are very far, and even if we go in top speed, we're not gonna get there anytime soon.
そうですね。
リモールディングパターンのパーツだけじゃない。弾薬、人形の素体、起動基地の稼働を維持するための各種部品、有事の際に必要となる各種武装、ひいては水や食料などの補給品に至るまで。程度の差こそあれど、どれも不足している状態だ。
And we're broke, and I have a feeling we're not gonna get paid for the Helena job, and we haven't gotten any other jobs since then, it seems.
長距離の移動や戦闘が続くとなると、最悪1週間も経たないうちに、私や起動基地、そして基地の、もちろんヘレナも含めたメンバー全員が、君とお別れをすることになりかねない。
Wow, 1 week? That's it? We're that dirt poor?
10年会わないうちに行政管理方面のスキルが格段に進歩したようですね、指揮官様。
You call that improved administrative capabilities? I don't know how I feel about that. We can at least tell when we're in a bad spot, but managing said resources? Maybe we just don't have the income. Oh. Time to raid some Viagra's camp and steal their stuff. Honestly, not a bad option.
君に褒められるとはな。
Someone must have called out off screen as Callan disappears from view for a few seconds. She returns in a few moments.
そう遠くないところに短時間で十分なパーツを調達できる闇ブローカーがいます。名前はサージャさん。座標は後ほどお送りします。
Saja, not Saga. Too bad it's not Saiga. If we get Saiga in the game, she's probably not gonna be playable. I feel like Saiga as a character does not really fit in Girls Frontline 2, but I would like to see more of her. Just because. Just because. Also, Kalina, you're gonna foot this bill, right? Please, can you foot this bill that we're gonna be going to this broker that you referred us to?
他の物資は
Saiga is the Tan shotgun, yes. Tan shotgun, who is supposedly also into Yuri a lot.
追加項目として
Supposedly.
サージャさんに知らせておきます。
助かるよ。
ヘレナさんは任せましたよ、指揮官様。
わかった。
通信終了。
ちょっと待ってください、カリンネってお呼びしてもいいですか？
Kaline, Big Sis Kalin? What? Okay, that's not what I expected from you. Why are you trying to butter her up? Coffee walks up to me from behind with a jolly smile and waves at Callan on the screen.
カリンネはホワイトエリアにいるんですよね。それになかなか情報通のようですし、コルフェン、一つお願いがあるんです。
Okay, I get it that Coffee is trying to butter her up, and also she's trying to play to her looks here as a smaller doll, even though that's not what we get in 3D. Why are you doing this?
コルフェン、カリンは忙しいんだ。彼女の時間があるときに聞いたらどうだ？
You can ask her when she's available. No, we have to ask now.
それもそうですね。それじゃあ先にカリンネに伝えておきますね。カリンネ、お時間のある時にコルフェンを手伝ってもらえないでしょうか。
第11領後科学防護隊について聞きたいんですか？
Ah, I see.
その通りです。カリンネっては鋭い。さすがは指揮官の古い馴染みですね。でも正確には第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班に関する情報ですね。カリンネがお暇な時に 調べてみてくれませんか？
I see. Okay. I see where this is going. You're asking Kalin to look into your old team so you know whose heads to pop off if you can find them later. I got you. I got you. The revenge is strong in this one. The darkness has consumed her a long time ago, it seems.
わかりました。何か情報があれば指揮官様に連絡します。
She also wants to see if there's any survivors, most likely. Nah, they're all dead. They're all dead. She's the only survivor as far as I'm concerned.
そのカリンよろしく頼む。
Perhaps due to Coffee's influence, Kalin looks at me and smiles faintly.
コルフェン、
ご迷惑でしたか、指揮官？
You knew what you were doing. I know you knew what you were doing.
構わんさ。
ありがとうございます、指揮官。何か情報があったら必ずコルフェンに教えてくださいね。
She finally called us commander to our face. She's actually called us commander a couple of times since we met in OD1. Well, more like after we met up and before we had to split up. She actually called us Shikikan-sama commander, and she did it again when we started the call. So she's slowly coming around. Kalina is slowly coming around. But as far as correcting us about the Kalina bit, yeah, it's a yes and kind of situation. It's a yes and kind of situation. She does it half the time right now, it seems.
わかった。
I walk away from the projector screen back to the chair at the command station. I collapse into the chair and stare up at the ceiling.
まずコーラップスストーム、続いてバリアーグ、間にブージャムを挟んで、さらには変形可能な人形、おまけに背後にあるジラードグループにバイオテクノロジー関連とおぼしきなんちゃらグループときた。
That's
さて、お次は何が出てくることやら。
That's a pretty nice summary of the last 4 to 5 chapters right there.
この依頼がこうも複雑だとは。カリンも厄介なことを押し付けてきたもんだ。物資を入手できたから良かったものの、一歩間違えればエルモ号を手放してたかもな。
I sit up and take a sip from my coffee. The stone-cold beverage makes me do a double take. I guess you've been talking for a while.
もうこんな時間か。コーヒーが冷めてしまった。
Yeah, we are broke as hell. Perpetually, it seems. Alright, G&G. Yeah, we're not gonna get paid anytime soon, for sure. Hello, Panzer. Welcome.
物資は不足しているけど、一杯のコーヒー程度なら心配いらないわ。
Even though the supply situation strained, discarding a cup of coffee is not a tremendous loss. I mean, we can discard a cup of coffee. There is no calories in a cup of coffee, just caffeine. Groza walks over to me from the main terminal and takes my cup back to the lounge. Oh, you can reheat it. You know, just reheat the cup of coffee. We don't have to dump it out. She comes back to the command station and hands me a fresh cup of coffee, unless we don't have a microwave for some reason.
ごめんなさい。トラッキングは完了してないの。またコーヒーを冷まさないようにね、指揮官。
ありがとう。
指揮官、カリンネートは仲直りできましたか？
Coffee's gaze flickers towards the projection screen. My eyebrow twitches uncontrollably as I clutch at my coffee. What's that about?
何がだ？
さっき話してる途中でカリンネーへの態度や呼び方をほんの少し変えましたね。それはもう明らかに。
問題が解決できたならよかったわ。
I don't know if it's moved over, but it's getting fixed after 10 years. It is weird how they translated Kalene but not Levane. Wait, did they not? Didn't they do Big Sis Leva for when UMP9 said that, or is it just Leva? If it's just Leva, I guess, yeah, that is a little weird. I wonder why. I mean, for the most part, the translation team for Girls Frontline 2 is pretty good. Though I do see some what do you call this? Some spicing up here and there, but it's not terribly bad. But then again, it's also from CN, so who knows what the CN original was. But then again, it doesn't have to be 1-to-1. I stared down at my coffee, trying to keep my face blank, and failing so badly. The short silence is interrupted by an incoming transmission.
ガリーナの送ってきた座標よ。
目標地点に設定。環境情報をインポート。最適ルート分析。
了解。
指揮官。
なんだ。
コルゼン、先ほどいろいろ耳にしましたよ。ヘレナちゃんの件ってとっても複雑なんですね。でも私たちただの賞金ハンターですよ。こんなに複雑なことを続けてて本当に大丈夫なんですか？
I feel like this is just part of the job, Coffee. Though we might have some interest in it.
確かに今の私たちはただの賞金ハンターだ。だが今回の件。
Same as curse words, they censored it at first during the prologue, but not anymore. Oh, did they? Either I didn't realize it or didn't notice it. Huh. Yeah, they're definitely a lot, there are a lot more, not a lot more. They're pretty good is not what I want to say. They're man, I can't think right now. I don't know why, but they're pretty. They're pretty on top of it. I feel like. So I don't know. It kind of goes back and forth there. Though but the translation for the Diane event was actually pretty good overall. I don't know how much of that was directly from the CN script, but just the way it flowed and everything else that happened there was great. I'm hoping we get to see a little bit more of that before, and definitely from now on in future events / chapters. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Sister dynamic between 945 is iconic not to have it translated. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely some weird translation choices there. It is chapter 6. We're about to meet the girl with 2 operands in her head. What?
事の始まりと核心は完全免疫体にある。それなら一つ思い当たることが。
Not cursing in YouTube for the first 30 seconds. I guess that was a rule, or is it still a thing in YouTube?
Huh?
I don't know if it actually is. It
そう
might
で
be.
ないことを願うよ。ヘレナを追う勢力の調査などという面倒なことはカリンに任せよう。最重要課題である補給問題はとりあえず解決だな。当初の計画通りヘレナをカリンに引き渡す。
ルート確定。これより目標地点へと移動する。
グローザ、メイリンはどうしてる？
Yeah, YouTube's a bit weird with some things, but I rather deal with YouTube than deal with Twitch. There's just too much weirder stuff in Twitch overall, even though maybe Twitch is better for an environment for gaming in general, but nah, there's just too much stuff I don't want to deal with over there.
ネメシスとキャロリックの素体メンテナンスは12分前に完了しているわ。ただ その過程でネメシスとキャロリックが衝突。メイリーは現在その解決に追われているわね。ヘレナの様子を見るにはまだ時間がかかりそうよ。
Wow, it took a while to work on Nemesis and Krolik, huh? Were they that badly damaged?
見に行ってこよう。コルフェン、ヘレナは君に任せる。意識が戻るようであればすぐに知らせてくれ。
ネメシスちゃんとキャロリックちゃんを止めるのコルフェンも手伝いましょうか。
大丈夫だ。ふと思ったんだが、グローザ。
Are they still gonna be arguing with each other even during their repair?
何？
セクスタンスとダーチュアとの戦闘報告書にネメシスが相手に対して特殊な反応を示したとあったな。
Oh.
ジョーカーエリアでもセクスタンスの攻撃に見覚えがあると言っていたわ。それ以上の情報はキャロリックには解読できなかったみたい。
ODE01 の時もですよ。ネメシスちゃんはダーチュアのこと知ってるって言ってました。でもキャロリックちゃんも翻訳できずじまいでどういう意味で言ったのか私たちにも分かりません。
Oh, I guess we're just bringing that up now with Nemesis and the acquaintance bit.
そうか。私が確認してくる。
After gulping down the last of the coffee, I return the cup to the lounge and leave the ops room. Okay. Long story note as usual. And I guess we're gonna get to another fight here before we actually go into... Well, get into a little bit more story before we get into a fight. Unless... What? Wait, fighting already? Leader, why don't we just roll over it this time? There don't seem to be too many elids. There's a risk of damaging the chassis. The Elmo can't take that kind of risk right now. Okay. That's basically the main issue. Clear the obstacles along the path first, that'll lower the risk. Okay. MBV's nearly out of ammo. The commander's probably thinking of making some money off these elids. From what? Parts? How do we make money off elids? I guess I haven't figured that part out. Alright. Okay, how many enemies are there? 6? Good, we can clear this in one turn. Alright. Lotta takes care of that, and hopefully Bepley can take care of this other one over here. Yes. Thank you, Bepley, for being our other AoE. And I don't think I have... I have Patria. I do also have Litara. But neither of them go very far. Though I guess Litara technically has a really long range. Security systems activated? Okay. Going a little faster.
目標地点まであとどのぐらいだ？
現在のルートでは距離にして約 650km。予定走行時間は約20時間。
20 hours still, dang.
そんなにかかるのか。走行速度を落としてくれ。物資が足りてないんだ。故障すると困る。
走行速度を時速 45km まで減速。息袋の影響で現在位置が軌道から若干それているわ。10分後に予定ルートへと戻る予定よ。
Calling it now, Nemesis is a failed and discarded prototype of the horoscope program. I wouldn't doubt it.
よし。車載観測レーダーの権限解放。環境情報を比較。息袋の密集地帯を迂回していくぞ。
了解。車載観測レーダーの権限解放。
Spoilers, maybe not so much spoilers, but there is a skin that Nemesis has, I think in the shop, where if you turn it around, you actually see the Paradeus logo on the back of it. And not anyone just has the Paradeus logo anywhere on them. So she definitely was like ex-Paradeus something. We just don't know how far that goes. The Elmo continues on its journey. I walk up to the full height window. The light is dim in the fast approaching dusk. The land that was clearly visible under the bright sunlight is now shrouded in a thin layer of haze.
ヘレナ、カリン。
指揮官、少し休んだら？
I stare out the window at the sun in a daze, then when I suddenly feel a gentle touch on my shoulder. Helena? I turn my head and see Groza standing behind me with a hesitant look. I cannot read.
指揮官？
ああ、すまん。ぼーっとしていた。
いえ、大丈夫。指揮官、話があるの。
You want to talk about why you were acting so weird before?
隊長が珍しく躊躇しているな。どうしたんだ？
指揮官。
なんだ？
カリーナのことだけど、あまりにも信用しすぎじゃないかしら。メッセージを受け取った後、送信者の身分も確認せず、通信障害の原因すら聞かなかったのはあまりにも軽率よ。
Wait, you don't trust Kalina? Or you don't trust that it was Kalina?
合言葉は一致していただろ、グローザ。
Yeah, I think when I learned that, no. I think when I realized that Paradise was still a thing is when I saw the description on Wawa's gun. Deals more damage to Paradise units. Like, are you serious? They're still a thing? But technically speaking, I guess if you do the attachment fights, you do fight Paradise units. I just didn't realize there were Paradise units until much later.
私とレナがやり取りした情報を相手が握っていたのは確かに想定外だった。不確定要素はあるにしろ、私の判断は理にかなったものだったと思うが。
でも事件はその不確定要素へと近づいていってる。あなたの選択がチーム全体の行く末を左右するのよ、指揮官。
I gave no answer and simply returned to staring at the sun outside the window.
人形ならば素体を破壊されてもメンタルバックアップがある限り再起動が可能よ。今回もし私たちが戻らなければあなたとメイリーは大変なことになっていた。
でも戻ってきた。予想外の損傷もなく情報も獲得できた。この結果が失敗だとは思えないがね。
Yeah, when she did come back though, she was a little weird. I hope we get something about that later.
指揮官、私はあなたにより慎重になってもらいたいの。タスク3115の依頼を受けてからというもの、まるで複雑な渦の中に巻き込まれたかのよう。それ自体あなたが汚染エリアに来た理由と矛盾しているわ。このまま進めばより大きな危険に直面することになる。慎重でなくては困るの。たとえ私でも完全に信用してはダメよ、指揮官。
I swiveled back and looked Rosa squarely in the eye.
君を信じてるよ、グローザ。
Rosa avoids my eyes. What?
そういう問題じゃ。
任務を引き受けた時点で私たちはとっくに渦の中だ。放棄したところで結果は変わらない。この渦中を抜け出すには状況が許す限り一つでも多くの情報を得るしかない。
私はもうグリフィンの指揮官じゃない。エルモ号で汚染エリアを冒険するんだ。何をしたっていい。再会した時にあなたが言った言葉よ。指揮官、覚えてる？
I don't. I don't.
私がヘレナを引き渡した後、カリンの手伝いを続けるんじゃないかと疑ってるのか？
違う。カリーナを信用しすぎだと言っているの。隊長として指揮官であるあなたには もっと慎重になっていただきたいものね。前置きはこれぐらいにしておくわ。指揮官、素直に答えて。
Groza, when she's mad, is a little bit intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. I also have seen I've also seen screenshots of Groza with her eyes a certain way, where she's like judging you very, very harshly. I don't know if that's like disappointment or like something else, but she does have she can stare daggers into you, and she can convince you just by looking at you at certain ways. Scary, intimidating. I say intimidating personally. Scary, I don't quite see it unless she starts for some reason deciding to, I don't know, betray us, kill us, I don't know. But nah, I don't think she's gonna go that way. Though, never know. Some people don't seem to trust her for some reason. Some people think there's a little bit of RPK in her somewhere. I don't know where they got that from, to be honest. RPK, I feel like it doesn't exist anymore unless she still does for some reason. Could be wrong. If RPK is actually not if RPK actually died by the end of Girls Frontline 1, I probably wouldn't worry too much about it. But for some people are making conspiracy theories left and right, and I just ignore them. I don't see where that's from. But I guess for some reason Groza doesn't want us to trust Kalina too much for whatever reason. I'm still not sure where she's coming from here.
あなたがこの件に関わり続けるのはカリーナのためだけではないわね。
Are you getting a little jealous, Groza? That because we reconnected with Kalina, we're trusting her a little bit too much and not actually taking your input as much anymore? Is that what's going on here?
君の推理を聞こ
う。今回の件はあなたがグリフィンにいたことと関係している。
I mean,
そうでしょう。
I guess we kind of want to like reconnect with the ex a little bit, make it up to her for the past 10 years, maybe.
やれやれ。
After a long moment of silence, I shrug and relax.
さすがは隊長。鋭いな。
Oh, that was it?
それじゃあ今度は指揮官の推理を拝聴したいわね。
私は。
I lean back against the window and crane my neck. Within view is the skylight of the ops room. The setting sun lends the room a warm orange tint, but the color is only superficial and does not alter its original greenish gray.
まだグリフィンにいた時、とある任務を受け持った。
Hello,
抹
hello,
殺任
Salty.
務だ。
You caught us being a little bit awkward with our wife here because we're trying to appease our ex right now. To put it in a different light.
そしてグリフィンでの最後の任務でもあった。私の人形たちはそのために大きな犠牲を払った。その後も任務の達成を幾度となく確認したよ。結局それがきっかけで私はグリフィンを辞めることにしたんだ。
I don't think Rosa is necessarily being our therapist. I think Rosa wants to make sure that we're doing this for the right reasons and we're not getting our judgment clouded because of Kalina. I think that's where it's coming from.
今回の件はその任務の名残だと思っていた。だがヘレナという完全免疫体とおぼしき存在によって引き起こされた一連の事件はこの任務が何も終わっていなかったことを示唆している。
I mean, technically speaking, we could just drop Helena and and not deal with Callan ever again. And nothing else probably important is gonna happen to the rest of us and the Elmo. And really the only thing we would have to worry about at that point is Coffee, because Coffee still has a vendetta against whoever targeted her team before she joined us. Which we're still gonna do that, but at least there's no Helena and Kalina in that picture. But no, we gotta deal with Kalina first, and also Helena.
何者かが完全免疫体の研究を続けているんだ。
Right, so this fully immune individual thing, I guess that was a huge thing in, I guess, the second half of Girls Frontline 1. Because anyone who comes in contact with collapsed radiation could eventually turn into an Elid if not treated. Or, I mean, I don't think you can even treat it, to be honest. You can stall it, but I don't think you can, like, stop it. And so that's definitely a huge deal for many reasons. It could also be like, if you're a fully immune individual, could you actually go up to the relics, or is that a goddess only kind of thing? I feel like that's a goddess only kind of thing.
あるいは研究の方向性が一致している。
Yeah, I didn't realize William was a Syscon, and that the whole reason anything is happening is because he is a Syscon. Okay, well, I had to read like the backstory of that one, which is odd, but okay.
いや、私の握る手がかりはただ一つの可能性を指している。抹殺すべき人物は死んでいなかった。私のグリフィンにおける最後の任務は失敗していたんだ。
The person I was sent to eliminate is still alive. Is he talking about William, or is he talking about someone else that's not William? Because I honestly do not know the context of that one.
もし私の過去のメンタル記録がまだ存在していたら。ネメシスとはどうだった？何か役に立つ情報は見つかったの？
いくつか発見はあったが、役に立つかどうかはわからない。ネメシスはダーチュアとセクスタンスを知っていた。いや、正確にはダーチュアとセクスタンスの特性をか。イエローエリアで放浪していた時期に彼女たちと同じタイプの人形、もしくは似たような技術を応用した人形を見たのかもしれない。
The day that Nemesis gets fixed and can actually talk normally is probably the day that she gets like a mod 3, and she's only gonna talk in Chuni to mess with people. But for now, she can't do that.
キャロリックは正しく翻訳できないの？
肝心なメンタル記録の欠落。キャロリックの言葉を要約するとこうだ。
I turn slightly and glance at Groza. She meets my eyes without betraying anything unusual. Behind her, strings of data keep flashing on the main terminal interface.
メイリンが検査した結果、ネメシスのメンタルモジュールは正常に稼働していた。ネメシスが放浪中に誤ったパーツを使い続けていたのが原因かもな。それにより各モジュール間に衝突が生じ、メンタルにまで影響が出た。
Nemesis neural modules are functioning normally. Yeah, she can think normally, she can talk, she can express herself normally. Missing content might be due to misusing parts during her nomadic days? Okay. So we just gotta get her fixed, is what it sounds like.
キャロリックによれば、ネメシスの表現は相当乱れているらしい。彼女の過去を知らないがために、有効な情報をうまく定められない。
if we do get a mini game where we try to translate what Nemesis says, that is going to be a very tough mini game.
何かわかるかと思ったんだが。ち。
ヘレナを追う勢力の調査などという面倒なことはカリンに任せよう。
状況からして確かにヘレナを送り届けることが私たちにとっては最も現実的だ。だがより多くの情報が得られればカリンの効率も上がる。そうすればこの任務をいち早く終わらせることができる。違うか？
If someone intentionally wait, misusing parts? Someone who did that to her intentionally? No idea. I feel like if whatever is wrong with Nemesis, intentionally or whatnot, Nemesis might know something, but I don't think she knows that much. I'd be surprised if she knows more than she's able to tell.
そんなに早くヘレナをカリーナに引き渡す気なの？
いや、別にそこまで。
Oh, there's a fight.
どうした？
前方にコーラプスストームの兆しあり。
Or not.
環境データの分析によると付近に廃墟があるわ。急がないなら迂回していくけど、指揮官。
頼む。
Didn't we just finish a fight and then we got into that thing?
ベクトルエンジン待機モード。
Unless this is
車
another
載高
story
速レーダ
chapter.
ーオフ。警戒システムオン。
ヘレナの様子は？
コルフェンとメイリンからの報告はまだよ。
メイリンに連絡を。
I actually forgot where we left off.
もう来ちゃってます指揮官。
Hey, Coffee, what's up? The door to the ops room slides open. Outside the door is Coffee, as well as Helena and Mei Ling, who are both out of breath. Why? At the sight of me, Helena comes running and hides behind me. The spheres around her follow suit and zoom towards me, but their muzzles are not engaged. Oh, thank goodness. She didn't try to shoot anyone. Groza seems to be frozen for a brief moment at the main terminal. She stands quietly, rooted to the spot, and stares at Helena, who has just barged in. Mei Ling and Coffee enter the ops room behind her.
指揮官。
Don't tell me they tried to stab you with a needle. Is that why you're running and crying right now?
指揮官、ヘレナさんが起きました。指揮官に会いたいって聞かないんです。
Or you know, she just wanted to see me. That's also good.
ちょっと待て。ヘレナが私に。
I pat Helena gently on the head. She recoils a little. Right, she's been... What happened to Helena since before? She was sent off to a lab to get examined, and then our previous client, or some client, captured her, put her in another box, and she got transported all over the place, and I don't think she's been outside of the box until now. Because there was, other than her balls turning into a box, there was another box on top of that. And we haven't been able to see her until now, which is like 2 chapters later, I feel like. So, okay, understandably, she's a bit stressed out.
私はここだ、ヘレナ。緊張しなくていい。
やだ。
コルフェン、この反応、ヘレナの体に何か異常が？
まだ検査できてません。目が覚めたと思ったら急に指揮官に会いたいって言い出したんです。コルフェンとメイリンちゃんの2人がかりでも引き止められませんでした。起きる前まではバイタルに異常は見られませんでした。なのにいきなりベッドから飛び出して、どこか悪いのかと思って私とコルフェンで止めようとはしたんですけど、連れ戻せなくて。
Dang, Mei Ling. Do you need some sleep? You're not looking too well. Mei Ling just seems like she hasn't slept in days. Nemesis Journal is actually readable for the most part? Huh, interesting.
ない気持ち悪いない
わかったわかった。念のためコルフェンに見てもらうんだ、ヘレナ。
Can we like not examine her for like a few moments? She needs some time.
ヘレナ、その。
She misses Commander so much. Okay, fine.
ほらほら、とっても頼りになる指揮官に会えましたよ。
Hmm?
もう大丈夫。ほら、指揮官はここにいるじゃないですか。コルフェ、怖くない怖くない。誰もヘレナちゃんをいじめたりしませんからね。
You're on the Elmo. You'll be fine. Some of the files read like a KGB book, Rosart's edition. I mean, Mika / Yuzong really likes their Metal Gear and espionage literature, it seems. So I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Coffee slowly approaches slowly with a smile. Helena clutches at my sleeve but does not run off. Coffee being mommy to Helena sounds wrong. I don't think she's being mommy necessarily. She reminds me as one of those nurses who tries to calm a kid down. Like, let's say they've been in the hospital for so long and they haven't seen their parents, or their parents for some reason, you know, they have to work and stuff. Well, maybe you don't have to work, but they just want to see their parents, and you know, let's say they go off to surgery or something like that. I'm just making an example to fit the situation, and they haven't seen them since for a long time. So understandably, she's just trying to calm her down. Nurses, especially in pediatric units, do this quite a bit. Especially quite a bit. And she's technically a medical doll, so yeah.
ODE01 での事件のせいか。
そうかもしれません。ヘレナちゃんはまだ子供ですからね。緊張したり怖かったりすると、彼女にとって一番頼りになる人を無意識に探しちゃうんだと思います。さすがは指揮官、頼りになりますね。
It's also a good thing that Coffee and Helena have a pretty good relationship, so she can calm her down a little bit easier than, let's say, Mei Ling. Now, Mei Ling and Helena might be on good terms, but they're not as close as Coffee and Helena are, for sure. Helena is trembling fearfully. Her watchful eyes dart around and she tries to hide behind me again. Why? Still smiling, Coffee keeps a firm hold on her with one hand and pats her softly on the back with the other.
体に異常があるわけじゃないんだな。
No, she's just scared. She's shaken up.
見た目からじゃわかりませんよ。やっぱり検査しませんと。検査しない。指揮官、検査しない。
Okay, you need to get a checkup.
わかったわかった。検査はしない。ほら、みんなここにいるぞ。検査なんてないんだ。
Is she afraid that she's gonna be put in a box again? Ah, gosh darn it. The sudden alarm blares for a few seconds, but Groza does not give a status report right away like she usually does. Instead, she just watches Helena coolly. Oh.
グローザ。
敵出現映像識別
Oh, crap. Okay, I need to keep my hand off the spacebar.
敵出現映像識別完了鉄血技術を用いた機械戦闘ユニットと確定所属は不明各戦闘員迎撃準備
Okay, so SF units. SF units, but not actually SF. I still can't get used to the idea of SF actually being like basically open source models these days. Once she receives an acknowledgement, she promptly makes for the exit of the ops room. Yeah, I've been trying to. I don't know if the mouse thing bothers, because I'd like to capture the mouse here. But I've been trying to do the space bar in case this mouse cursor bothers anyone. Anyway, before the collapse storm ends, the Elmo needs to stay hidden. Don't let the enemies get close to the Elmo. Okay. Hidden morning star shining, revealed amidst dense clouds. Anyone want to take a stab at that one? Leader, Nemesis has located the enemy command node. Okay, I would not have guessed that. Oh, we gotta get rid of the swap unit. Oh no, with the what is this thing? Commander, enemy command node sighted. Just take that thing out. I suggest eliminating this unit first to cripple the enemy. Okay. All right. Understood. Let's clear it out. Who the F thought military weapons being open source is a good idea? Honestly, I'm not so sure that's such a bad thing. I could be a naive in that thinking, but I don't think that's such a bad thing. SF being public domain means Soft just has a lot more spare parts now. Right. And it's also funny to me that Scouts, which used to be in the first game like one of the easiest enemies to deal with, I guess Scout swap units were kind of annoying too, because they do have ridiculous evasion, which evasion is not a thing in this game, but it was before. But Scout units, Scout swap units in particular here, are actually pretty deadly. Super deadly. Would not want to mess with them if you had the choice. Invisibility is now evasion. True. I didn't think of it that way, but that is one way to think about it. Oh jeez. Cannot get rid of it. Okay, who wants to do what here? Yeah, okay, so I don't think the grenade is gonna be able to get rid of the swap unit, which is annoying. Alright, fine. We'll have to do this slowly. Die too often to swap Nemonyms? What's a swap Nemonym? What is a swap Nemonym? Oh, I think the knife will work. Nice. Oh, I really just had to get rid of the swap unit. Okay. Yeah, you can go near it, or you can just use AoEs or target or like direction targeted skills. I liked using that better. Less to think about. Less danger. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I just got reminded. How do you guys like the new mini event where you actually control enemy units to clear maps? I think we're up to three of those mini maps now. The first one is we had a bunch of moles that had to cooperate to attack your dolls, and like rely on support attacks. That was interesting. Like it, very refreshing. I think the second one, I didn't realize I didn't know what the gimmick was because it felt pretty easy. I think the second one you had to push the bears off and everything else kind of fell in place. Today's map, which was you had 3 Aegis units, 2 with swords, 1 with a rifle, and somehow or another you had to push enemies around and uncloak a enemy that's by its lonesome all the way out in some island, and at the same time lead the Goliath to explode so it kills off the Elid as well as itself, because you only had one turn to do it. That was kind of tricky, not gonna lie. But yeah, I kind of like it. It does give you a interesting perspective. I do appreciate that they do something different with their puzzle maps. It's technically a puzzle map at the end of the day, because they give you very limited movement, and you don't really have a whole lot of moves to complete it. Yeah, good way to learn enemy mechanics. Thought it's good event and understand the enemy better. I like it. It was good to know how open source Sangvis units work. Hope the last one they give us is Darture and Sexton's control. Man, if they actually give us that, that would be... I don't know how you would lose, to be honest. Oh, I don't know how you would lose. The MBV's in good operational condition, and everything's good. Alright, let's go.
メイリン、コーラプスストームにはどれくらい耐えられる？
現在の風力データおよびコーラプス放射線量からして2時間はいけます。
2 hours in the storm.
起動準備。
敵ユニット撤退開始。
早いな。所属は？
確認できない。識別可能な情報が見つからないわ。雑魚のくせに逃げ足だけは早いわね。あいつらこのまま行ったらコーラプスストームに突っ込むわよ。
距離に注意しろ。起動基地の周囲 1km を超えた時点で追撃停止。
了解。
What's up, Helena? Helena winces, but the sphere simply whizzed around her a few times. Their muzzles remain disengaged.
大丈夫だ、ヘレナ。ただの通信だよ。そうだ、緊張するな。襲撃直後に通信とは変わり映えしない奴らだ。
指揮官、追ってきてる連中とは違うみたいです。この通信回線、公共のものですよ。
Public channel.
発信元は？
コードが羅列されてるだけです。なんだか浄化エリアに入るときに使う識別コードに似てる。ブリーフの識別情報と比較したところ、登録している賞金ハンターのコードと一致します。登録名はスカーテ。
What? A random bounty hunter wants to talk to us?
つなげてくれ。
もしもし。もしもし。聞こえるか？
Oh, it's a woman.
どうした？通信障害か？
コーラプスストームの影響です。公共回線はもともと不安定ですから、ストームが来ると画面の伝送に支障が出るんです。
もしもし。
どなたかな？
ああ、よかった。てっきりこのクソ嵐のおかげで公共周波がダメになっちまったのかと。私はスカーテ。普段は狩人でたまにブリーフの依頼も受け持ってる。まあ賞金ハンターの端くれってやつだ。さっきはつい驚いて攻撃しちまった。悪かったな。ここでコーラップスストームをやり過ごしていたんだが、どでかい車体がいきなり現れたもんだから、もう終わりかと思ったぜ。まさかあんたらも賞金ハンターだったとはね。
Who is this?
あんたらもだと？こちらの身分を明かした覚えはないが、かくいうそちら様もとても賞金ハンターには見えないな。
ああ、結構お堅いタイプなのね。面倒だな。つまりだな、この辺をうろついてるやつらといえば、賞金ハンターや狩人を除きゃ闇ブローカーくらいなもんだ。闇ブローカーは口ぶりからして違うな。まさかバリアーグなんて言うんじゃないだろうな。だとしたら命乞いするっきゃない。
I don't recognize his voice at all.
どうだ？とりあえずここで一時休戦ってのは。
十分な距離を保っていただければ。
いいぜ。機械どもは呼び戻した。もうすぐ嵐が収まる。 そっちの戦術人形も帰らせたらどうだ。
グローザ、
敵の離脱を確認。
警戒を維持しつつ軌道基地へ帰還せよ。
了解。2分後に撤退開始。へえ、グローザ隊長か。なかなか悪くないね。ぶっちゃけ私があんたみたいな車体を持ってたらとっくの昔にポートベストで運試ししていただろうな。うまくいけばコーラップスクリスタルが手に入るんだから。
ポートベストからは距離を置いた方が身のためだ。ブージャムがいる。
ああ、そうさ。ブージャムだ。知ってたのか。私はそいつを狙ってたんだ。
You're after that thing? Are you crazy?
ブージャムのいるところ、コーラップスクリスタルありってな。私は狩人だ。コーラップスクリスタルには目がないのさ。それに最近取引してる闇ブローカーが繁盛してるらしい。コーラップスピースが足りてないおかげでコーラップスクリスタルの相場が上がってるんだ。
Dang, brokers are addicted to gacha.
2週間前に会ってたら儲け話に誘ってたかもしれないが、そのチャンスもなくなった。
何があったんだ。
知らないのか。そのブージャム、どうしたことか付近の頂上列車に突っ込みやがったんだ。凄まじい騒ぎになってたぞ。最後はその辺の進駐軍にやられちまったがな。
Oh, it got taken out.
頂上列車、どの浄化エリアだ。
そんなことは知らねえよ。軍が絡んでるんだ。情報なんてあるもんか。私らにとっては軍隊なんざ金を払うか払わないか、いくら払うかの違いでしかないだろ。おっと、肝心なことを忘れてた。そちらさん、名前は。
You can call us Robin. I give no immediate answer to Scart's question. Team Groza returns to the ops room. Catching sight of Helena, who is still cowering behind me, Coffee walks towards us with a grin while keeping her hands behind her back.
プレゼントですよ、ヘレナちゃん。
Present from outside?
シャジャーン、見てください。とっても綺麗でしょ。
What is it? In Coffee's hand is a small, beautiful rock. The rock is irregularly shaped and a half-translucent light pink. It looks exceptionally pure and exquisite against the bionic skin of the doll's palm. Collapse stone? A pink collapse stone?
くれるクルフェン。そうですよ。
Oh, we actually give our name. Wow.
なるほど。その名前、しかと覚えたぜ。音から察するに、あんたの人形も戻ったようだな。あは、助かった。私の機械じゃまるっきり歯が立たない。そうだ、ブージャムのせいで浄化エリアの軍がピリピリし始めてる。頂上列車付近に大勢起こしたみたいだぜ。いくら払えば見逃してくれるのか見当もつかない。気をつけた方がいいかもな。
Yeah, there's a problem with that. We're kind of broke.
わかった。
So we can't bribe anyone.
この音。
Scar pauses for a while. By the sound of it, she is fiddling with some sort of equipment.
ちょうどいい。嵐が収まりそうだ。私はこの辺りで金になりそうな生き袋を探さなきゃならない。機会があればまた会おうぜ。
ちょっと待った。
なんだ。
この座標の先に生き袋がたむろしている。行く当てがなければ試してみるといい。
そりゃどうもお堅いやつに会えてラッキーだったぜ。それじゃな。
Well, I hope we meet up with you because I'm kind of curious about you.
現在のルートは頂上列車付近のエリアを通ることになるけど、変更する？指揮官。
いや。
へえ、いよいよあの軍用人形どもと戦うわけね。
その前にグローザ、ウラジーミルに。
Hmm? What?
いや、このまま前進だ。ポートウェストのブージャムがどのエリアに影響を与えたのか確認する。
Being a bounty hunter is a rough job. Gotta keep an eye out for the homies, right? I mean, it's not like we have any particular beef with them. Commander, there's a large number of Elid ahead. I'm along with spawners. If the spawner hatches, yeah, we gotta deal with the spawners first. Thankfully, we haven't had to deal with spawners in story or challenge mode yet. So that's good. Let's see, what's the best way to deal with it? Okay. I guess... Lotta on this side. I think I can have... the Tara over here. We should be able to deal with the rest. Has anyone tried the challenge mode for the event recently? I mean, technically I think it just got unlocked today? How hard is the... For anyone who has, how hard is the boss for that one? It looks intimidating at level 60. And I'm not sure if I should be worried about that. Forgot it unlocked today. Gotcha. I mean, we technically have like 2 weeks left, so it's not like a rush. I'm gonna try the challenge mode at level 50 basically. I don't know if that's too under level, but if it is, I might have to farm for combat reports instead of attachments. And get everyone to at least 55. Or at least 18 to 55. Some distance away, the silhouette of the Great Wall Railway can barely be seen across the plains in the dim light. Finish the challenge mode first try at level 57. Ah, okay. Hopefully it's not too bad at 50. As the Elmo keeps driving, the railway garrison's checkpoint appears outside the window.
Main light を掲げろ。一時停止だ。通行コードを送れ。相手の要求を聞く。
停止確認。ベクトルエンジン待機モード。
Main problem is stability region, but it's not that hard to get past. Gotcha. At least it's not the diner gate. Oh my gosh, the diner gate was such a pain. I don't think anything is as bad as the giant diner gate. But if it's worse than that, I can't even imagine. The only thing I can think of that's probably worse than the giant diner gate is Sextons and the Paradeus twins. The Paradeus boss twins are kind of bad. The activated headlights start flashing at the checkpoint.
どこのドイツよ、こんなに待たせるなんて。大した重火器もなさそうだし、このまま突っ切っちゃえば？
荒野を揺るがす雷鳴、臨界点に達する。
Yeah, that would be called trespassing, Prolig.
だったら試してやろうじゃない。口だけは達者なくせに、実戦じゃ役立たずなのはどこの誰なのか。
Krolik turns her nose up at Nemesis. Meanwhile, a light at the checkpoint starts flashing back at us.
返答があったわ。その場で停車、武装解除、車外にて検査。
Inspection?
車外で検査。なぜだ？
Why?
わからないわ。
指揮官、もし浄化エリア付近の安全性を確認するだけだったら、どうして車外に降りる必要が？エレナちゃんを探してるんじゃないですか、指揮官。
Hide her in the box.
セクスタンスやダーチュアの行動を見る限り、浄化プロジェクトを推進している軍隊と関わりがあるとは思えない。ヘレナ、その球体たちを箱に戻せるか？
Helena, who has been engrossed with a rock in her hand, looks up in confusion.
戻して戻れる？
ああ、箱の状態で隠れていてくれ。
I
チェッ
knew
クが
it!
終わるまでの辛抱だ。
I knew it! I didn't think he would actually tell her to go back into the box.
ああ、戻る。ちっちゃい石、もっと欲しい。
コルフィン、あとは頼んだ。
問題ないです。変形。
待ったメイリン、ヘレナを倉庫へ。ネメシス、君とメイリンは最後に降りろ。起動基地との距離に注意。
You and Mailing... Wait, Nemesis and Mailing comes out last. Okay.
警戒を維持。降りるぞ。
I guess we're complying. We're complying really quick with this. Okay, story note. Story note. Before we do that though, I need to take a quick restroom break. I drank way too much water. Despite not actually reading it much of anything, I drank way too much water. So be right back really quick. Just a sec. How do we do this? Right here. Alright, I am back. Okay, so quick recap. Met a bounty hunter along the way. Don't know if they're sus, they don't seem to be. But for some reason we're being asked to get down from the Elmo at some checkpoint. And that's a little bit worrisome. Why would they do that? Why would they just randomly ask us to get down? And we still have a lot of story nodes left to go. I hope these go relatively quickly, otherwise we may have to do a part 2 on this one. It seems pretty long. This chapter seems pretty long. We disembark and stand in line outside the Elmo. Since we are very close to the purification zone, Mailing is not wearing a protective suit. She tries to stop herself from looking at her surroundings. Nemesis stands in front of her. They are the closest to the Elmo. The doll's weapons are hanging on the wall near the vehicle door.
まだでしょうか。
Imagine if we get shot right now.
もう少しだ。
5 military officers are walking towards us. The officer bearing the insignia of a lieutenant and leading the others gives me a salute.
こんにちは。ショーキーハンターですね。
Wow, dude, your voice is so bassy. What the heck? Also, random scar in the mouth? I haven't seen that before.
ブリーフ認定の賞金ハンターよりご挨拶申し上げます。注意。
ただの定例検査です。緊張なさらずに。
I can't tell if someone just had a really echoey mic, but that's what this guy's voice sound like. The officers following the lieutenant board the Elmo. I look at the lieutenant who has not moved from his spot. So what are you searching for?
何かお手伝いできることは？
His voice is perfect for Kruger if he appears at some point. I feel like for Kruger it would need to be... No, have we heard Kruger before? We have heard Kruger before. Kruger actually has an official voice actor because of the anime. So whoever they use for the anime, that would be Kruger. If he comes back, you know.
約20分。特に問題がなければ20分ほどお待ちいただくだけで済みますよ。
20 minutes? That's awfully specific. Are you putting something inside the Elmo? How's he sound? Pretty gruff, like a gruff grandpa, which is somewhat accurate. Yeah. The anime itself is not great, let's be honest. But he himself sounds pretty decent, so it's alright. He is being evasive. Okay.
最近ポートベストにブージャムが出現し、頂上列車に影響が出たと伺いましたが。
さすがブリーフの皆さん、情報収集に長けていらっしゃる。
この辺りではありませんね。あなたもご存知のはず。ブージャムなんてのは我々賞金ハンターが最も意味嫌い。ひとたび遭遇すればほぼ確実に全滅するような代物です。
We got the we got the thing that we can use collapse radiation from it. Maybe we can take it on now.
少し距離があります。ブージャムはすでに支援部隊によって討伐を終えています。ご安心を。
それはよかった。ポートベスト。我々も数週間前に通ったことが。被害を受けた浄化エリアというのは、そこから最も近い0105ですか？
And I keep forgetting how cracked the military is usually. Now, technically speaking, I think the Soviet Union military is gone now. It's been absorbed into the URNC. But even back then, when the KCCO was still a thing, apparently they didn't care about the whole Sangvis issue when we at Griffin were trying to deal with the darn thing, and they could have actually wiped that out really quickly. However, the military was mostly concerned about dealing with Elids, which, if you think about it, the Elids are a much more of a problem than any little Sangvis uprising, apparently, to them. And somehow we survived the military. But yeah, their specialty is definitely taking care of the Elids. There is a file about Port Vest Bujin fight in the game you can read. It's probably one of the... Which one is it? Yeah, that was
ポートウェストから最も近い浄化エリアは W2073-0942 です。ですが、残念ながら影響を受けたのは0105、すなわち W2069-0105 です。
被害は深刻ですか？
Was it bad?
深刻というほどでもないですよ。0105の浄化は完了しつつあり、現在人員の再配置が行われているところです。駐在していた最高責任者は救援要請こそ手間取っていましたが、彼らがブージャムによる壊滅的な打撃を極力防いだおかげで、その後の処理は比較的容易でした。
There's also the part where the KCCO was ordered to capture Eliza specifically too. I actually don't remember that. I'm pretty sure that I mean that obviously didn't what do you call this? Happen? Because Eliza and the rest of the ringleaders were pretty evasive for the most part. So they didn't really get into too much trouble with the army. At least I think so, at least from what I remember.
救援要請に手間取っていた。その責任者とやらはこの先大変でしょうね。
残念ながら彼にはそうなるチャンスすら与えられなかった。
I guess the guy
非常
died.
に残念です
The guy died fighting the Boojum.
報告いたします。検査完了しました。異常ありません。
Okay, can you explain why you had to search the Elmo?
わかった。戻っていいぞ。
Can you explain what you were looking for?
賞金ハンターさん、もし何か異変に気づかれましたら、速やかに路線防衛軍へご報告願います。
Oh, is Vladimir the guy's name? Salute then.
異変注意具体的には
The lieutenant bids me farewell with another salute. My question remains unanswered. Well, I guess you're not telling us anything. That was a bit weird.
どうやらヘレナちゃんは無関係みたいですね、指揮官。
We hope it's not about Helena. For all they, I mean, the only thing they saw was a box. Probably didn't think much about it. Just a box.
そうだな
指揮官大丈夫だったの
Oh, Krolik, are you worried about us? I don't think I've ever heard you be worried about us.
ああ
軌道基地に戻るんですか？
ああ戻ろう
Yeah, hopefully they didn't put any explosives there. Noticing the awkwardness in the air, Coffee quickly whirls around and throws her arms around Mei Ling.
エルモ号へと帰還します。あ、メイリンちゃん、コルフェンとっても面白い話を聞いたんです。興味ありますか？
Coffee drags Mei Ling back to the Elmo, with Krolik and Nemesis following close behind. Rosa joins them, but she stops in her tracks when she notices that I'm not moving.
指揮官
The rising sun shines through the morning mist. The exterior surface of the Great Wall Railway train glints coldly in the soft sunlight. I salute in the direction of the train. Oh. I guess we're doing the salute to the guy that died at the Boojum. Alright.
戻ろう
We really didn't get a whole lot of explanation, but we're doing that much. Holy crap, that was actually a pretty short story node. I thought that'd be a little bit longer considering how these usually end up being. Okay. More Elids. This batch of Elids is not only larger, but also includes special units. Oh, this water bear. And apparently a couple of conveyor belts that we'll never use. How many enemies are there? 5. Okay. Oh wait, is there 2 elites? No, just 1 elite. Okay.
了解。
Just 1 elite. We can deal with that. Oh right, I forgot. This thing likes to spawn babies. And we still gotta kill the babies after it dies.
了解
Okay. That takes care of that. I do hate the spider elite. I think I ran into that in... Was it a wave? I think it was one of the peak assessment waves. Did not appreciate the spider one bit. Oh, was it the weekly stages? Speaking of the weekly stages, there was a weekly stage, I think 7? I haven't gotten past 8.
現在の速度は時速 45km。90分後に目的地へと到着予定。
There was one condition for stage 7 where you had to kill 3 enemies. Normally it's in 1 turn, but it read like kill 3 enemies with 1 attack, and I'm like, how? My AoE is not that strong, and any single target damage I do to any enemy is not gonna bring them down enough, and they're not clustered enough to take 3 enemies out in one turn. How do you want me to do that? So I just skipped it into the next one. And I still didn't get the clear for the stage that had that requirement, but oh well.
メイリンによるメンテナンスはどうなってる？
8分前の報告によれば、すでにコルフェン、ネメシス、キャロリックの素体は全面的な検査を終えているわ。劣化したパーツの記録も完了している。物資を入手でき次第交換可能よ。
Records of aging components have been compiled. How? Okay, aging components. I do wonder how often doll parts tend to wear out. I mean, I guess if you're a civilian doll, it's not going to wear out as much as it would be for a T-doll. Because T-dolls find themselves in danger more often than not. So, definitely more moving parts are going to wear out sooner. Dang, that's a lot of maintenance though.
グローザ、君は検査してもらわないのか？
新しい素体に変えたばかりだし、特に問題はないわ。
Warranty? I wish. They're since we had to mod them so many times, they've been out of warranty for a long time.
そうか。みんなに知らせてくれ。これより目標地点へと到達する。メイリンをサポートし、物資の運搬と整理を。
メッセージ送信完了。
カリンに連絡だ。相手の身分と現在の座標を再確認。暗号化チャンネルを使え。
通信接続中。
Certainly doesn't help that they are out in the yellow zone constantly. Yeah, there's also that. They can resist it, but I guess they still take some damage, huh? I stand up from my seat at the command station and walk over to the projection screen.
カリン。
You're not Callan! I'll take you anytime, though. This is great. Oh yeah, hold up. Hold up. I forgot. I saw something. I saw something regarding UMP9, Lena. Hold up. Let me see. Sorry for the background music again. But I need to show this. I need to share this. This UMP9, apparently every time she shows up, or apparently whenever she gets an upgrade, her stomach, her tummy keeps on getting more and more exposed. Maybe not so much in her mod 3. At least it doesn't seem so. But fully exposed in her Girls Frontline 2 form. So yeah, it's like it's a feature now. It's definitely a feature. She did lose the no, I guess she still does have the knee braces and stuff like that. Though she went for a more asymmetric stocking look than what she used to have. I do kind of miss the old jacket from her mod 3. I get where people are coming from that about that. I do miss that. But overall, her look is more or less the same, honestly. Her breast got larger. I think she did get a new body, right? So the new body does have bigger assets. And her eyes are more closed up as each time. All right, were they? Maybe between the like the first version and the mod 3, but in the modern version, well, I'll call it modern version, very wide open. Very wide open. I do well her goggles though. I kind of wish she kept these goggles that she had in mod 3. They look pretty cool. The ones she have right now are a little bit more realistic. But yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out since she showed up. Need the tactical skin ASAP. We need a lot of older skins back. Though I guess if you look at the goggles here, it still looks more or less the same. I guess this is when it's closed up. Tactical skins are better than the fan service skins. Can't tell if 416 also has a new body. Well, I guess we'll get that lore when she drops. But Lena, aka UMP9, is confirmed to be a new body. She has said so herself. So.
レナ、カリンは
カリン姉は会議中だよ。あと3時間は出られないって。
And I guess Lena has also called Kalin Kaline, so it's not the first time Kalin has been called Kaline. It's weird coming from Coffee, right? I guess she's used to it from UMP9.
あのおっさんどもうざいったらありゃしない。カリンね、毎日あいつらの相手してるんだよ。ほんと大変なんだから。あ、エレナちゃん。
I mean, come on, dealing with old men in politics is definitely harder than shooting someone. Any day. Any day. Awakened by Lena's voice, Helena, who has been curled up in the lounge sleeping, opens her eyes groggily. Do you recognize her?
エレナちゃん久しぶりだね。
Oh, she remembers.
レナだよ。エレナちゃん元気にしてる？私の不注意で連れて行かれちゃって本当にごめんね。連れて行かれる。
Oh, don't remind her about it.
連れて行かれない。指揮官行かない。
She's a little traumatized. Helena darts behind me, and her fears revolve around me.
落ち着いてヘレナ。
あ、ごめんヘレナちゃん。もちろんもう行かないよ。ほら、指揮官はすぐそばにいるからね。指揮官、ヘレナちゃんにベタベタされちゃって、まるで指揮官の娘みたい。
Oh wow, I actually got called out by her being looking like a daughter? I didn't think anyone would actually point it out. I wonder if our first daughter is going to get a little jealous about that. That was also a weird laugh. I don't think I've ever seen her laugh like that before.
娘？何？
ヘレナ、聞かなくていい。
Yeah, don't worry about it.
重要ではない。
娘、重要じゃない？
Daughter is important, but don't worry about it.
それで何かあったの指揮官？
紹介してもらった闇ブローカーの名前、そして座標を再確認させて。現在の座標を送るわ。
Lena about to teach her the family stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that was her thing.
どれ？座標は OK だね。もう少しで着く。サージャって名前も正しいよ。あ、何か新しい情報を伝えようと思ってたんだけど、何だったっけ？まさかメンタルを整理してた時に間違って消しちゃった？
Why would you delete that? Why would you delete the thing that you wanted to that you needed to tell us?
うん。
思い出せないや。まあ、いっか。大して重要じゃないよね、きっと。そう指揮官、グローザ。もしセクスタンスにまた遭遇したら、私に教えてね。
I didn't think dolls could forget stuff, but I guess they can?
セクスタンス？まさか汚染エリアにいるのか？
断定はできないけどね。ジラードグループの申請が却下されたって話。カリン姉から聞いた？
はあ。
その後、私たちの監視下にあったセクスタンスが姿を消したの。リバネーと一緒にオデッサと周辺のグリーンエリアを探したんだけど、見つからなかった。汚染エリアにいるかどうかは不明だけど、可能性はあるからさ。
Huh. Sexton's disappeared. I wonder why. Lena's story and Dusty memory super funny and wholesome. Need to read it. I need to read a lot of stuff. I just need to find time to do it.
さっきここへ来る
Which is the
途中
biggest issue right
検問所
now.
を通った。基地から降りるよう言われて車内の検査を受けた。何を探していたのかはわからない。検査に携わる注意は異変を探していると言っていた。 まさかセクスタンスのことか。
Maybe once I finally catch up to the story, I need to dedicate like a stream to reading some Dusty Memory stuff. Or the journal entries. That might be when I actually catch up, because I can't find any other time to do it.
検問所？ああ、前のブージャムの件でかな。
Yeah, do you know anything about that checkpoint? Why did they have to search us?
浄化プロジェクトを推進している軍隊が浄化エリアに隣接する重点区域を操作するために人員を配置して行き来する人たちに状況報告させてるっていうのは聞いたよ。車両内を検査するのは初耳だけどな。
Totally a random vehicle search, huh?
なら個人によるものか。
Momotalk and journal debt is increasing. The journal debt has been at 100. At least, you know, the journal debt doesn't keep increasing. The Momotalk debt, however, keeps on increasing as I gain more students. That's a different story.
わかんない。カリン姉の会議が終わったら聞いてみるね。
Wait, they have their own CGs? Do they actually get recorded in the CG archive or no? Because if they don't, I feel like that's a missed opportunity, or at least a little bit inconvenient for me if I wanted to look at the CGs again. Unfortunately, no. Darn it.
指揮官、今回の件、私たちも覚悟を決めてたつもりだったけど、なんだか予想以上に大変みたい。暗号化はされてるけど、盗聴されるリスクは変わらないし、しばらくは連絡が取れなくなるかも。くれぐれも気をつけて。キエフで待ってるね。
セクスタンスに会ったら。
セクスタンス。彼女に会ったら私に連絡して。多分問題ないはず。
Why are you being so what's the word? She's being a little bit careless about this.
やめやめ。もしセクスタンスに遭遇しても指揮官に対応してもらうしかなさそうだね。あ、状況は記録しておいて。ダーチュアを倒せたんだし、セクスタンスも問題ないでしょ。
Sussy? Nah, I wouldn't say sussy. I would say she's being a little scatterbrained about the whole Sextans issue. It's probably something to the thing that she somehow forgot. If you took out Darture, Sextans shouldn't be a problem either. Just randomly take Sextans out if we run into her? What?
ダーチュアとは何度も交戦しているから戦い方や行動パターンはある程度予測できる。だがセクスタンスに関する情報は多くない。彼女も異なる形態を持っているとしたら困難な戦いになるだろう。
Oh, thankfully, Sextans does not have a second form. I hope. She just has something that's a lot more annoying than a second form.
セクスタンスの資料はこっちも持ってないな。でも心配しないで。今の場所からなら遭遇することはまずないよ。私たちで調べ尽くしてるからね。指揮官、しばらくは会えなくなっちゃうけど、カリン姉に伝えておきたいことはない？
What do we want to relay to Kalin?
カリンに慎重になるよう忠告してくれ。以前とは身分が違うんだ。
了解。必ず伝えるね。それじゃ連絡を待っててね、指揮官。
When will we get to C45 again?
石、指揮官、ちっちゃい石。
I pull her over to the lounge and set her down on the chair
グ
again.
ローザ、コルフェンは
Yeah, just be careful about stuff I haven't seen yet. Like, just please. I do read chat, so please be careful about that. But I guess Chapter 9 hasn't shown up yet, so that's a little bit different.
メイリンのサポートで倉庫内の物資を点検してるわ。すぐには来られないわね。
As the Elmo drives on, the sky ahead becomes blocked. Yeah, we got rocks. And the ops room grows dark.
間もなくビホル峡谷に入るわ。
峡谷？峡谷を通るのか？
目的地は峡谷内よ。
走行速度を上げて素早く通り抜けるぞ。もう同じ手には乗らない。いい女。
Did we hit a wall? Wait, why are we in a warehouse? As expected, Vigers are stationed above the canyon. Ah, okay. We got ambushed. Thought about risking it and speeding through the canyon, but it's better to play it safe. Not yet, they're probably prowling this area. However, they're using the canyon's terrain to advantage. We need to be cautious. Understood, deal with them and turn the MBV. You need to discuss our next move. Okay. Remote switches in the battlefield? What do they do? I mean, I'm probably not gonna need it, but what do they do? I don't think I can even reach that. Oh no, I can't even reach that. I have to like break some boxes first or use this thing all the way up on the other side. Which we're not going to. I mean, even if it's not much of a spoiler, I still haven't gotten to that point, and I guess overall we haven't gotten to that point since chapter 9's not out. I mean, I'll mention stuff that I've seen, but other than that, just please be careful about it. I mean, we did pick up Sextance last time, and she was damaged, which I assume she may or may not be still operational. I don't think she'd be out that easily, but still, it is a thing. Yeah, chapter 9 hasn't come to global yet. And if I spoil myself, I spoil myself, but that's on my own terms. Just saying. But anyway, we'll leave it at that. Just please keep that in mind. Otherwise, I might have to silence you for a moment. For a moment. Okay. Anyway. Crap. There's a thing up top. Right. I guess I can take care of the one up top here for a second. Yep. We can get rid of that. And then... Oh crap, no, can we? I'm in the wrong spot for this. Alright. Was that still one turn? Nope, that was two turns.
また峡谷、またバリアーグ？ほんと、こいつら上からちまちま撃ってくんのが好きね。
Canyons are a good place to ambush, yes.
前回の峡谷では指揮官がさらわれちゃったんですよね。
平原下に隠れし水流、塩理、嵐の襲撃。
隊長、ネメシスが前方にもバリアーグが潜んでるって。
地形から推測するに可能性は高いわね。指揮官、峡谷内の状況は不明よ。環境情報によると厄介そうな潜伏ポイントが多数存在するわ。先に峡谷全体を偵察した方が賢明ね。
2人は偵察で、もう2人は軌道基地で待機か？君たちの偵察中に基地が襲撃されたらどうする？
私とネメシスが偵察に向かうわ。コルフェン、キャロリック、あなたたちは軌道基地に残って。
指揮官はコルフェンを助けてくれました。コルフェンも指揮官をお助けしたいです。それにコルフェンだって強くなったんですよ。バリャーグの偵察 すっごく挑戦しがいがありません。
I think Coffee wants to kill some Viagra, so I don't know.
君の助けが必要なのはヘレナだ。
助ける、いらない。ヘレナちゃんも必要ないって言ってますよ。
指揮官。
キャロリックとネメシスは待機。偵察は君とコルフェンに任せる。
Okay, Yoka, I'm putting you in timeout for a little bit there. Okay? Please chill for a bit.
ありがとうございます、指揮官。出発しますよ、隊長。
Okay. Oh, geez, another story node? Story node, and then a fight, and then another story node. They're hitting us with a lot of stuff here in a short amount of time. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this
ここに道
in
が
the
あり
next
ます
couple
よ。
of hours.
峡谷なのに変
I
な機械
might,
が
but
た
we'll
く
see.
さん転がってますね。機械の工場だったんでしょうか。
The two slip through a gap among the machinery and make for the center of the canyon.
粉砕機にマイクロパウダー検索機。ここはかつて鉱山だったのね。むき出しになった機械の損傷具合から見て廃棄されて20年以上は経っている。
I hope it's not as long as not chapter, the Diane event. That was pretty long also. But then again, I think I yapped a little bit too much before then. So that could have added to it. Coffee has been listening to Gro's explanation with great interest when she steps onto a rusted metal plate that gives out beneath her feet. Groza grabs her from behind just in time.
気をつけて。足場が長いこと整備されていない。腐食もひどいわ。
ありがとうございます、隊長。廃校か。とっても危険な場所のようですね。バリアーグはなんでこんなところに？
バリアーグの行動原理は常識じゃ説明がつかないわ。止まって。
I don't know, I feel like they're pretty simple. They'll just take anything they can get their hands on. Groza glimpses something out of place through the gap. The two dolls now slow down and creep toward the gap.
見つけました。
注意して。
Ooh, CG? Oh, it's a... Wait, this is weird. Oh, it's a 3D CG. Definitely not drawn. It kind of has that look to it, but it's not. They spy a semi-open space surrounded by abandoned machinery. The space is at a low altitude. It must be over 10 meters deeper than their position.
おいお前ら見てみろ。
ボス、奪ったのを全部収めてやったんだから、次の狩りは絶対にいいポジションですよね。
Very squishable thigh.
何を言ってやがる。あんなもん奪ったうちに入らねえよ。自分の身すら守れないアホどもが悪いんだ。この俺たちに復讐だぞ。とんだ笑い草だ。おっちんじまったやつがどう復讐するってんだ。
You know, if there wasn't collapse radiation around, I would not be surprised to see if these guys look anything like the Mad Max people. Like, they sound like it already. The only reason why we don't see that is because there's radiation. They have to be suited up for it.
なあ、1号隊の話聞いたか？
知ってるぜ。奴ら何を土地狂ったか知らねえが、57号隊のクズどもを助けに行ったらしいな。結果はどうだ？一瞬で隊の3割が織田仏だ。3割だぞ。あの57号隊のボス、なんて言ったか。
ベルセル？
Burso? Wait. Have I seen that name before? Have we seen that name before?
そうだそうだ、ベルセル。あの脳なしめ、ロレンにコネがあるだとか散々息巻いてやがったな。しかもとんでもなくぶっ細工な。レイブンだったか？あれが歩くのは見物だぜ。昔から気に食わなかったんだ俺。それがどうだ、57号隊全滅ときた。
Oh, the boss from way back when. The Viagra boss from way back when. Okay, I've totally forgot. It's like once we dealt with him, I didn't think it'd be mentioned ever again.
ボス、これ全部収めないとダメなんでしょうかね。
んなわけあるか。装備万全、戦力絶大なんて豪語してやがった1号隊がこのざまだ。だからいつも言ってる、グラシルなんざ頼りにならんと。ここにいれば何もかもが手に入る。ほら持っていけ。使えそうなもんは残しとけよ。狩りは中列が一番だ。前列の奴らにはせいぜい玉よけになってもらわんとな。そうだそうだ、装備を整えたらまずはこの近くで腕試しといくか。ここいらのやつ丸々超えてやがるくせに、この俺様に挨拶ました。恐れ入ったぜ。
Local bosses for different areas? Yeah, I can see that.
殺しちまうか。
でなきゃ何か、奴らが復讐しに来るのを待つってか。おい、さっさとしねえか。めぼしいもんは取ったのか。済んだなら次の獲物を待ってろ。
I mean, we technically took that guy out and he had this giant mech. Haven't seen a giant mech until Darture again. Coffee's features grow cold as she peers at the swaggering Viagers in the canyon.
コルペン、
隊長、あいつら近くに住んでる人を殺すって言ってますよ。
奴らの行動パターンに符合するわね。
じゃあコルベンたちであいつらやっつけときます。
Ooh, she's out for blood.
奴らのいる位置は軌道基地の妨げになる。基地に連絡して増援を呼ぶのよ。相手の火力と人数を考慮すると私たちだけでは歯が立たないわ。
でも装備が手に入ったら奴ら逃げちゃうんじゃ。
会話から察するにしばらくはここを動かないはず。コルフェン、どうかしたの？
She's got that face again.
なんでもないです。じゃあ早く連絡しましょう、隊長。
She is trying to calm herself down so much, but I can tell she really wants to kill them right here, right now. Yeah, when was the last time you heard a doll breathe to calm themselves down? Nemesis, Krolik, report your positions. Coming, leader. There they are. Oh, hey. I guess we got a little bit of this early in chapter 6. I didn't think this was a thing until the Diane event where they actually put the dolls in on the map and use this camera angle for the story portions. But then again, this is like not exactly a story portion. We're about to fight. Okay, prepare to crush them. There may be additional reinforcements to deal with. Okay. Right. Get the patrols back here. We're gonna teach these tin can dolls a lesson. Yeah, I don't know how that's how it usually works. How many dolls have they actually fought that you know, that they haven't had to that they actually beat up, basically. Then again, I guess there's like different types of dolls that can't fight as well as our team usually can. Pay attention to the cover. Oh, the pipes. Now we get the pipe tutorial. Honestly, that doesn't really come up that often, so I don't really think about it. But I guess it comes up in the wave stuff and the... What was that other mode that we got during the macchiato event? There was like a special mode there, and I think there were like a lot of pipes in one of those maps. I mean, yeah, okay. You attack that cover. Just make sure you're not next to the cover when it blows up. But how often is that actually going to happen? I mean, it does leave some lava tiles though, so that can be a little bit annoying if you have to try to retreat and there's like no place to retreat because of it. Then again, I did have to deal with one map that had a lot of these and basically only these explodable covers. Ooh, same CG, but now Krolik and Nemesis are here. What do we pay them for? The entrance guys? You get paid? The Viagers scatter in fright. Their leader scrambles onto the jeep at the forefront and starts fumbling with a rocket launcher mounted on the back of the jeep. The rocket launcher swivels around and starts firing in the direction of Groza's team. Oh, she's getting PTSD. Wait, were there actually other people? Oh, right. It's gonna be outside this place. I mean, I think I can kind of see why they went with that CG rather than like an actual hand-drawn one. But I feel like if they did a hand-drawn one, it would have oh, did I skip a node? Okay. I feel like it would have had more impact. I'm just partial though to it. Hey.
わかったわかった。ちっこいくせしてなんで油圧シリンダーがこうも強力なのよ。そんなにバリアグをぶちのめしたいんなら、次はあんたに何匹か譲るわよ。
I mean, with a Taurus, I don't know how many she can kill with a Taurus, but definitely don't. This is why I did not want to give her a gun to begin with, but I guess she insisted way back when.
漂白せし行政届かぬ砦を眺望する。
ぼーっとして敵を逃したのはあんたでしょ見てたわよ。あんたの攻撃全然奴らのタイヤに当たってなかったじゃないのよ。
炎を遮断せし山脈定められし道に連綿と成長す。
I mean, not Krolik. Coffee could definitely choke someone if she really, really wanted to.
誰があんたの車線を遮ったって？
All the dolls could, to be honest. Krolik lets go in agitation, while Coffee struggles free of her grip and catches up with Groza, who is now in front of me. Dang.
静かに。
Started by Groza, Helena winces behind me. I am also a little bit spooked.
クローザ怖い。
Groza scary, not Coffee?
何があったんですか隊長。コルフェどうしちゃったの？
峡谷内前方に停留していたバリア具を掃討したわ。これで前進可能よ、指揮官。
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain this behavior though.
まだです。まだ倒せてない。逃げたバリアグがいるんです。指揮官。
待て、落ち着け。グローザどうなってる？
峡谷の中央にいたバリア具は我々の攻撃によりほぼ壊滅。少数は軍用車で逃走中。追撃中にバリアグの残党が使用したロケット弾の爆発により周囲に火災が発生。可燃物が散乱していたために炎は勢いを増し、我々は撤退を余儀なくされた。
まだ追いつけます。リモールディングパターンを使えば。
No, that's not what your pattern is for.
コルフェン。
Groza snaps a little too loudly and Helena tugs at my sleeve.
あなたはみんなにここで死んでほしいの？
私は
たとえ追いかけたとしてもバリア具を数人仕留められるというだけ。奴らはもはや軌道基地の脅威とはなり得ない。追撃による消耗とリスクは直接撤退するよりも高くつくのよ、コルフェン。
Yeah, she's not thinking about that though. She's thinking about the civilians in the surrounding area, I guess.
バリアーグだからか。
That was a quick change of...
とりあえず着替えてこい。コーラップス放射性物質を丁寧に除染するんだ。隊の一員として戦闘中は隊長の命令を聞いてもらう。だが心配するな。汚染エリアでの活動は続くんだ。もしバリアーグを倒すことが目的ならこれからもチャンスはある。
Right, I totally forgot about that. I mean, right, she also asked for a gun a long time ago. It's probably for this.
バリアグだからじゃありません。それに命令に背いたわけじゃ。
Coffee desperately tries to defend herself, but she abruptly falls silent when she meets my eyes.
私わかりました。
She leaves the ops room in silence.
コルフェン怒った？
She's a little bit more than angry.
悪者指揮官。
It's not my fault.
なんでそうなるんだ。
メイリーいじめる。コルフェンいじめる。指揮官悪者。
Helena, it's not like that.
指揮官は私をいじめてるわけでは。
コルフェンに何か吹き込まれたのか？
で、静かになったわけだけど、このまま峡谷を進むの？指揮官。
出発しよう。
Mailing said that in a question mark. I did not notice.
おいおい、今度はなんだ？グローザ。
Maybe Mailing didn't feel bullied, but at the same time, it's like, maybe it's not bullying, but it's definitely workplace harassment, in the form of overtime.
発信源は不明。
こういうのにはもう慣れた。繋いでくれ。
I straighten my clothes and walk up to the projection screen. A casually dressed woman with short hair appears on the screen. Were you the bounty hunter from earlier, or are you someone else?
こんにちは。ブリーフ認定。
賞金ハンターがご挨拶いたします。あなたたち賞金ハンターっていつもこのセリフで始まるのね。1日3回は聞いてるわ。
君は？
はじめまして。
Oh.
私はサージャ。3時間から頼まれてた物資は準備できてるわ。そっちは今ビホル峡谷の外。
Saja. Why is it so far that all the suppliers are all hot women? Like, nothing against that. It's just like, why do they all seem to be hot women? Oh, the two that we have met.
そうだ。
やっぱり3時間の警告は正しかったってわけね。この名前の指揮官は毎回意図せずに大々的な結果を招いてしまう。
どういう意味だ？
峡谷のバリャーグとは絶妙な協力関係にあるわ。利益の一部を彼らが必要とするものに変えて渡していたの。その代わり取引に適さない人たちを彼らが選別してくれる。
That's a complicated situation, but then again, I guess they don't really care who they supply their wares to.
峡谷の前で連絡してくれれば直接招いたのに。ま、彼らがいなくなったのは大した問題じゃないわ。地下街の入り口の光学迷彩装置が爆発で完全に壊れてしまったことと比べれば。
レナのやつ。
I recall Lena's words through grinding teeth and bow a little in apology. Oh, the thing that she forgot about.
どうやら担当者が情報を伝え損ねていたようだ。サージャ女子、心よりお詫び申し上げる。
よしてよ。サージャでいいわ。私も3時間のように指揮官とお呼びしてもいいかしら。
もちろん。
峡谷の入り口から十数分で到着するわ。そのまま乗り入れて地下街の入り口で待ってるから。それじゃまた後で。
待ってくれ。
何？
こちらに青い髪の人形がいるんだが。
Blue-haired doll. Do you know about her?
その、なんというか、できればバリャーグと協力していることは彼女の前では黙っていてほしい。
へえ、わかったわ。お会いできるのを楽しみにしているわ。
Wait, I don't think I caught that. Do not mention your cooperation with Viagers in front of her. I see. Right. She's not gonna like that.
ベクトルエンジン起動。中に入るぞ。
了解。
バリャーグと協力、聞き間違いじゃないですよね。
バリアーグみたいなゴミと協力して何になるってのよ。
I mean, they are underground brokers. They'll deal with anyone.
ここは汚染エリアだぞ。君たちもだ。地下街に入ってサージャと会ったらバリャーグのことは口にするな。
We're willing to look the other way in order to have a working relationship.
ここから入ればいいのよね。
Was not expecting a
そうだ。
was not expecting a movie here. Oh.
リフトまであるの？
おそらく大型の貨物を運ぶためのものだろう。
A cargo elevator? Is this how we're gonna get through this area? Dang, I'm surprised you could lift that thing.
キャロリック、コルフェンに基地を降りると伝えてくれ。メイリン、君はヘレナと軌道基地に残って物資を受け取る準備を。
And the subtitles are always off. Wait, how are we supposed to drive through this? I feel like there's no place to drive out.
指揮官こっちよ
Rather cooperate with the local gang than fight them. If at all possible, yeah.
へえ
Unless you can get rid of the gang
あなた
and
の
nothing
起
bad
動基
happens
地
from it.
かなり大きいのね維持費も安くないでしょ
How are the maintenance costs on it? Please don't ask.
まあな
Bearable. I don't know about that.
私がこんな大物を持ってたらとっくに賞金ハンターなんてやめてるわ売っ払えばグリーンエリアで一生暮らせる
What if it's one way in and never out? I guess that we will be screwed then. Hold up, what's going on around here? Looks like there's some eateries in the back. And this isn't just a supply station. Well, I guess supply station also includes food. If I were you, I would have quit the bounty hunter life a long time ago. Sell it for a hefty sum and find a city in the green zone. You know what? I'm surprised we didn't do that. Why didn't you do that?
グリーンエリアに入るには様々な手続きがいる金でなんとかなることじゃない
I wonder if he can't go into the green area because of part of the deal he had way back when.
確かにねさあこっちよ倉庫に案内するわ3時間からの物資はかなりの量なの運ぶにはあなたの人形が
Saga glances at Team Groza behind me, her gaze lingering slightly on Kolfien's hair.
4人いれば十分ね
ああ協力感謝する
それにしてもすごい大きさねほんのちょっとオーバーしてたらリフトは使えなかったわよメンテナンスが大変そうね
Yeah, you should talk to Mailing about that.
時間はかかるが信頼できるメカニックがいるんだ
Yeah, your mechanic also does a lot of other things besides repair the Elmo. She's overworked.
ここを左に曲がった先よ
わかった
聞くところによると以前はかなり派手な戦いを指揮してたそうじゃない
Not really a big shot, no.
誰に聞いた3時間か
Commander said that like he got many mechanics at his side. Yeah, just the one.
まさか彼女の連絡は至って簡潔よ物資名と引き渡し先の識別方法を除けば残るは金だけね教えてくれたのは闇ブローカーなのご存知ポルドニッツァよ
ポルドニッツァを知ってるのかこのエリアでは活動していないはずだが
知ってるってほどでもないわ聞いたことがあるってだけ何せ彼女は我々闇ブローカーの代理人なんだからちょっとした有名人よ
Surrogate. What does that mean in this context? I guess I guess they all know about her because she was kind of famous, but I don't know what that means here.
代理人たちが設立した闇ルートのおかげで
Never
我々
mind.
小
They
売ブロ
explain
ーカ
it.
ーは活路を見出せたそして今あなたの立っている地下街でこうして物々交換だってできる百聞は一見にしかずね少し前彼女がここに立ち寄った時に偶然会ってあなたの話を聞いたってわけ
彼女はなぜここに
闇ブローカーの仕入れルートは極秘よポルドニッツァがここに来たのはバレアグ関連の情報を得るためでしょうねあ、そういえば数々の華々しい戦闘を指揮した指揮官殿にプレゼントを残していったわ
いや彼女には助けられてばかりだ
We haven't seen Polzunitsa. Can't say her name. Hope we see her more. I hope so too. Though hopefully in in better circumstances and not quite as broke. I can't help but glance at Coffee. I really want to see I really want to see Hellion though. I know she shows up. I just don't know when. Saga also takes a brief look at her. Or Saja, I guess. Coffin is following quietly behind me and does not notice our attention on her.
賞金ハンターと良好な関係を築くのは大事よ。指揮か、ついたわ。
We come to a stop before a warehouse camouflaged as a rock face. Saja presses a button, triggering some sort of mechanism and opening the door.
3時間からの物資はすべてここにある。
Ooh, do we get these for free? Did Kalina pay for all of this? Thank you, Kalina.
グローザ、キャロリック、ネメシス、コルフェン。物資の運搬を頼む。
2人ほど残ってもらえないかしら。
I might need you to leave behind 2 dolls? Why?
入り口の光学明細装置。予備はあるんだけど、設置と起動に時間が必要でね。設備費は3時間に請求できるけど、装置を設置し終えるまでの間、地下街の警備を頼みたいの。
Okay, so we gotta protect the stuff that we broke. Got you.
申し訳ない。私がミスを犯したばっかりに。設置にはどのくらい時間がかかるんだ？
物資の運搬にかかる時間と大して変わらないわ。
なるほど。キャロリック、ネメシス、君たちはまず物資の運搬を。グローザ、コルフェン、君たちは。
Yeah, Counselor is Kalina in this case. I'm pretty sure. Rosa and Coffee to stay behind? Hope they don't see any Viagers. A sharp noise interrupts me. The noise sounds like the feedback you get when testing a sound system. The ear-splitting noise is soon replaced by a clear voice. What? Wait, what? What? Vepli?
またお前か。飛び跳ねるな。うるさいぞ。早く降りろ。
And I guess a lot of people don't like Vepli around here. I see.
黙れっつってんだよ。おい、サージャ。
ああ、すぐ行く。
これは
I have a feeling we're gonna pick her up.
私の人形よ。あなたも聞いたでしょ。名前はベプリー。私が見張ってないとすぐに地下街の中央の岩の上で歌い出すのよ。そうだわ。ついでにあの子を連れ戻してくれない？
防衛業務にはカウントしてもらえないんだよな。
Wait, what did she say? Could you help me bring her back? Okay. I misunderstood and I thought she said, would you take her off my hands kind of thing, which I feel like we're gonna do anyway.
こうしましょう。3時間が支払うとはいえ、かなりの注文だったわけだし。もしベプリーを連れ戻してくれたら、おまけとして彼女をプレゼントするわ。どうかしら。
I'll give her over to you as a complimentary gift as a bonus for the bulk purchase? She really wants to get rid of Vepli, doesn't she? Isn't it kind of rude to give her without her consent? I think so, yeah. Unless she doesn't mind. I mean, where would Vepli rather be? Underground or outside? But I guess... Alright, well, I don't really know how Vepli is in story, so I guess I'll find out.
ベプリーに聞かなくていいのか？
Every broker will give us a doll. That seems to be the case here. When's a third broker? When am I gonna get another doll? Here's the funny thing though. Vepli, I don't think we're gonna get her as like a free unit here. We got her technically as a free unit from doing the... What do you call this? The beginner missions. Which was a long time ago. So getting her then, as opposed to now, feels a little bit weird. But also, I guess if she gave Vepli to us, she'd be a 4-star instead of a 5-star. I don't know. I don't know if it works like that. Isn't there a need to ask the doll Vepli of her opinion on this? Yeah.
彼女を連れ戻したら訪ねてみるといいわ。同意するはずよ。
She'll say yes? Are you sure about that? Maybe she is sure about that. That just seems very weird to me. Vepli is not liked down here, it seems, for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, geez, Vepli's actually on the map. Wow, the weather's fantastic today. It's about time for a long-awaited impromptu outdoor performance. Spreading what? I think I skipped a note. This seems like a kidnapping. Detected a doll named Vepli. Hey, the one named Vep something. Hurry and come with us. Is everyone here to see Vepli's performance? This way, please. Vepli's ready to begin. Oh my gosh. Is she actually that dumb? Multifaceted gravel rolling. You know what, Nemesis? I think I agree with you. Huh? What do you mean? What did I say wrong? Leader, it feels like she might escape if I turn a blind eye for even a second. Take her back. Consider it fulfilling Saja's commission. I don't think there's weather down here. Use the nearby terrain to prevent Vepli from escaping? Oh no. Are we actually gonna have to trap her? Coffee and I would go here, trigger the switch and restrict Vepli's movement path. Keep an eye out for Vepli's weapon. We may need to use some force to stop her escape. Stop the target from proceeding further. Does stopping the target include disabling her? Hold up. I got a plan. I got a plan. No mercy. Let me stop Vepli from getting away. Reduce Vepli's HP down to 30%. Okay, that counted. Okay, that totally counted. That's a lot easier than trying to trap her. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeet the Vepli? We did more than yeet the Vepli. We broke her legs. We definitely broke her legs. I think that's the only thing in her mind.
Huh?
Wait. Wait. What? They really said the line? Okay, the translators and possibly the devs really like referencing multiple stuff. One Punch Man included. Wow, what the hell is up with this sexy lost child? Vepli's sprite looks really out of place in the background. I mean, to be honest, yeah, she doesn't belong down here. Okay, I was not expecting that to show up at all. Coffee, well, what's wrong? You've been kind of pissed off for a while. What's wrong? Coffee is still hanging silently in the back. At the sound of her own name, she merely looks up briefly at Krolik but does not answer. She's still hung up on the whole Viagra incident, isn't she?
ご苦労様。
ベプリーを離してよ。あ、
You know what? You guys are right. She doesn't belong down here, especially with this background. She's a lot more colorful compared to everyone else. And I'm covering Mr. Pizza. Catching sight of Saga, Vepli tries once again to shake off Krolik. I nod at Krolik and she lets go. There's Mr. Pizza. I wonder if she knows how strong she is compared to a regular person.
今日のコンサート失敗しちゃった。だけど。
だけど？
ベプリー、今回はキュート路線で行ってみたよ。どうだったサージャ？
何度言ったらわかるの。ここでコンサートを開かないで。ベプリー、いい加減聞き分けなさい。
There's nothing else in that mind of hers, is there? What is it, Coffee? You seem so done with everything right now. Coffee suddenly breaks her silence. She gazes glumly at Saga and Vepley, Saja and Vepley, who is still hanging on to Saja and fishing for praise.
人形の行動を完全にコントロールしたいのであれば、いい方法がありますよ。
That sounds dangerous. What is it?
へえ、何それ。
シャットダウンするんです。
You know what? Fair. But also, harsh?
人形をシャットダウンしてメンタルバックアップを削除します。あとはご希望通りにメンタルを書き換えれば、ベプリーはあなたの望むベプリーに生まれ変わります。
Oh wow, she really advocated for rewriting Vepley's programming. I'm pretty sure this breaks some, I don't know, some doll rights? Do dolls even have rights? Yeah, doll rights, totally broken with this.
私が汚染エリアで生き抜く上で、この子に頼ることも多いの。多少問題はあるけど、大した損失にはなってないし、シャットダウン、さすがにそこまではね。
Also, I don't think it's that easy to rewrite someone's neural cloud, is it? I feel like it's not that easy. Those things are very complex. Self-owned dolls have rights, but everyone else's don't know about doll rights, but doll lives matter. They die all the time. Do doll lives even matter?
大した損失もないのに、頼りにしている人形を追い出すんですか？
Yeah, you got a point there.
あ、いや、コルフェン。
コルフェン、指揮官はそんなことしないわ。
ベプリーのことですよ。
Dang, it's cold. Hearing her own name again, Vepley turns to Coffee with curiosity.
こんにちは。私ベプリー。髪の毛の色すっごく綺麗だね。まるで海みたい。ベプリー、君の名前覚えたよ。コルフェンちゃんだね。私はあなたの主人にあなたをシャットダウンしてメンタルを消せって言ってるんです。ベプリー、ちゃんとバックアップ取ってるし、ちゃんとシャットダウンして休んでるよ。コルフェンちゃん、何怒ってるの？
Holy crap, she is dumb. What happened to her neural cloud? Like, seriously, what is wrong with her? I mean, I get that dolls have their own quirks, but this is a little bit too much. She is actually dumb. Vepley is confused by Coffee's lack of response. She has no operands in her head. Right, that was a thing in Neural Cloud. I forgot about that. So it looks back and forth between Saga and Coffee, and after some thought, she puts forward an earnest suggestion.
ベプリー、君のために歌を歌ってあげる。何か嫌なことがあったら、ベプリーに教えてね。
I get it. You're just trying to be the best idol you can. But what idol has a shotgun? And you're pissing Coffee off. As Coffee's features darken, I hurriedly put myself in between them.
とにかくだ、サージャ。まずは物資を運んでくるよ。ベプリーは残った方がいいと思うぞ。彼女もここを離れたくないだろうし。
もともと話すつもりはなかったの。もちろんベプリーに聞かせるつもりもね。
Wait, okay, I don't think she said all of this stuff. According to what Polynista said, the impression given was that you have a bunch of T-dolls under your command, yet you let them do whatever they want for the most part. Not untrue?
思ったの。あなたの元にいれば、ベプリーも自由に振る舞えるんじゃないかって。例えば、その軌道基地で毎日歌ったりだとか。あんなに大きいんだから、歌える場所くらいあるわよね。
Oh,
ベプリー。
yes. What did you say?
毎日自由に歌える場所があるんだって。行きたい。
ベプリー歌いたい。
I mean, I don't mind. In before she just wants to get rid of Vepley because she's just annoyance and a pest. I mean, that could be another motive to what she's saying, but at the same time, I'm like, sure, we could take her in, but you're just kind of offloading the annoyance onto us. And she seems a little dumb. I don't know what we could use her for. This is so awkward.
ほら、ベプリーも行きたいって。
Yeah, she's more than willing because she's stupid. Like
自
literally.
由な場所。
Sells to the black market and she wouldn't even notice, to be honest. I don't know how much she'd be worth though.
それに、ここはパーツなら豊富にあるんだけど、人形をメンテナンスできる設備がないの。ベプリーの素体もかなりガタが来てるわ。性能だってますます衰えてる。
Okay, so
このままだと永久にシャットダウンすることになるかもしれない。
okay. I don't know how much you actually care for Vepley, but how come you don't have any maintenance equipment for dolls? How hard is it to actually get that? Because I feel like you should be able to get that. You are a broker after all. But you're gonna give Vepley to us, and we're gonna have another frame that we need to repair, adding more to Mei Ling's growing list of responsibilities. Not that that's ever been a consideration. Why?
戦術人形が何体もいるんだから、もう1体増えたところで大差ないでしょう。もしこの子が気に入らないなら、メンテナンスを終えた後でどこか安全な場所に置いてもらえればそれでいいわ。
Why would she get equipment for just one doll? I mean, good question. Papasha, we need you. Papasha doesn't even have a journal entry. Where the heck has she been all this time? She just needs to like show up in the story for real so that Mei Ling can have some help.
はいはい、そのベプリーとかいうのは後でいいでしょ。指揮官、先に物資を運ぶわよ。
Wait, I don't think I actually checked. Does Papasha have an archive story in the dorm? Because if she does, maybe we can get some lore there. Because there's no journal entry for her otherwise in the archives.
頼んだ。
I should check. Krolik flashes Nemesis a mocking grin as she walks past her towards the warehouse.
ネメシス、どっちが早く運べるか勝負するってのはどう？
分散接種攻防、共存を認識できず。
Papasha appears in some dusty memory story. Oh, okay. Papasha should have been a healer and not Coffee because she healed humans, not dolls. True. True. The way Coffee works is she's supposed to be an actual human medic. But I think because of this remodeling thingy that they have, she can use that to heal dolls instead. It's a little bit weird game mechanic wise, but it's the only thing that makes sense in my head right now. Though I guess there's also technically a thing that you can use on dolls to patch them up a little bit on the field. It's just, you know, you need a healer. She's one of the few healers. I'll die happy if DeLacy came on board to Elmo to help with mailing. From NeuroCloud, we are getting a NeuroCloud collab, so to speak. They haven't mentioned anything more about that, right? Just that it's coming this year. I'm guessing they're still working on the models for them because it's been a while since they mentioned it. But if they haven't released any info yet, I'm guessing they're gonna release more than just one doll. I'm assuming there's gonna be at least 2 dolls that they're gonna release with that one. It'll be interesting.
誰が幼稚よ。はは泣けるのが怖いんでしょ。
世に既存する映像再度凝集。
そうよ。だったらやんなさいよ。かかってこいっつうのよ。
The bickering dolls make for the stash of supplies, pick up a massive box each, and make their way back onto the Elmo. I'm kind of surprised that Nemesis can lift a lot of weight. Krolik, I'm not surprised, but Nemesis? I don't really expect it, but then again, she does have a pretty big gun.
私も運びます。
Okay, you do that, Coffee. I guess you need some steam to let off. Without waiting for a response, Coffee follows Krolik and Nemesis' example, Nemesis, and heads towards the supply stash. Staring at Coffee's receding back, Saja finally gives in and asks,
その青い髪の人形、コルフェンって言ったかしら。普段もああなの？
No, she's just unusually pissed off right now. I mean, this is what's behind the happy-go-lucky face. The happy-go-lucky PTSD face, but also... No, she's really pissed off right now.
普段とは少し違うな。なんというか別の意味で。
Oh, Papasha does have a journal of memories there? Nice. Once I get enough dolls to Affinity 5, I should do a stream on that. I mean, we'll run out of story eventually anyway, so that would be a good time to do them.
へえ。それでベプリーについてだけど。
Head empty, literally. Vepley raises her arm in response to hearing her own name, like a dog. She and Saja both look expectantly at me.
今の任務は少々厄介でね。人手不足なのは確かだ。だが、私の元に来るのか、立ち去るのかは、ベプリー自身が決めることだ。ベプリー、君は私のところへ来たいか？毎日自由に歌わせることはできないが、素体の整備は問題ないし、大した制約もない。
行く！ベプリー、新たな旅立ち！
Wow, she signed up for that really quick, didn't she?
お買い上げありがとうございます。コーラップスピース1本分ね。あ、特記事項として、私、闇ブローカーだけど、まだ自分のコーラップスピース持ってないの。ポルドニッツァのコーラップスピースであれば使えるわよ。
Man, one collapsed piece for all these supplies and a Vepley? Darn. That sounds like a deal.
私の記憶が正しければ、おまけという話だったのでは。
Alright, I forgot about that detail.
ただでとは言ってないでしょ。人形の権限以上には少々若干ほんの少しばかりのコストがかかるものなのよ。
Wait, doll authorization transfer? There's an authorization transfer and we never did one for Coffee. Why do we have to do one for Vepley?
指揮官、考えてもみて。素体の損傷はやや激しいけど、コーラップスピース1本で射撃管制コアを搭載した戦術人形が手に入るのよ。ベプリーなら即戦力として申し分ないし、非常にお買い得よ。
Okay, I mean, I get it. The community likes to clown on Vepley, but she does have her uses. And she's probably a little bit more versatile than Lotta anyway. Lotta has one job. Her job is to spam her AoE and that is it. Vepli can run. Vepli can clear out and slow down mobs. Vepli can push people off a cliff. A little bit better than Lotta, I feel like. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Vepli can cleanse buffs on bosses, can she? Oh yeah, she can. She can. I forgot about that too. Yeah, a little bit more versatile than Lotta, even though Lotta is pretty good. We just need to get some dupes on her to make her even better. She is strong canonically. Yeah, I can see that.
重度のメンテナンスと素体交換を前提として
Prerequisites of possibly needing deep repairs and bodily replacements.
補足よ。今後こちらから依頼を斡旋するわ。ブリーフなんかよりも断然コスパのいい依頼をね。
Sure, why not?
君のやり方はポルドニッツァとよく似ている。
They learn from the best.
代理人と似ているだなんて光栄だわ。
わかった。コーラプスピース1本だな。
One-
後で持っていくよ。
One collapse piece out of the 30k plus I have stockpiled. I think that's a small price to pay.
毎度あり。ベプリ、歌う場所ができたわよ。嬉しい。
Dang, she even got stars in her eyes.
グローザ、メイリンに連絡だ。ベプリーの配属登録と支給品の準備を。地下街の警備は
Not far away, Coffee lifts another supply crate. From my position, Coffee's face is completely obscured by the shadow cast by the crate she is carrying. The edge of the shadow shifts along her jawline as she walks on. She's still pissed.
君とベプリーに任せる。警備任務と並行してキャロリックたちのサポートも頼む。
Vepli as a battle bard for the Elmo. You know what would be great though? Is if they actually made her an actual battle bard with like with a passive aura. Because that's what battle bards actually do. Not whatever Vepli does. That would have been a more interesting idea in my head. But maybe we'll get something that gives auras in the future.
了解。レプリ、ついてきて。
We'll probably get fairies again. I wouldn't be surprised if we get fairies again.
パフォーマンス隊長と一緒。
パフォーマンスじゃないわ。素体と残りの弾薬は大丈夫。
すべて異常なし。レプリ、スタンバイできてるよ。
I think she seems ready for duty. Vepli follows Groza towards the elevator.
物資を運び終えるまでしばらくかかるわ。指揮官、一休みしない？そろそろ夕食の時間だし、一緒にどうかしら。
Well, it's probably
味
better.
の保証はできないけど、腹は膨れるわよ。
It's probably better than whatever we have in the Elmo. The only thing we have are potatoes and potatoes and more potatoes. So if you got something more than potatoes, that's already good.
今度は無料なんだろうな。
心配しないで。
10 minutes later. I mean, Polonista doesn't really have any place where she can serve people, it seems. So, you know, I mean, there's a few canteens here and there. I can see where the food is. Saga leads us to her stall.
座って。夕食を取りに行くから。
ありがとう。
Where's Mei Ling? Is Mei Ling invited too? I sit down in a chair next to the stall and take in my surroundings. This underground channel is illuminated primarily by the various lights of different stalls. The speckles of light embellish the dark and cavernous space and divide it into multiple sections that vary in size.
はい、どうぞ。メチよ。ここの名物料理なの。
Michi. Is this an actual food, guys? I want to oh, it is. It's some kind of sausage. Saga puts down a platter of what looks like roast meat skewers in front of me. Where's the skewer portion? It looks like a sausage. On top of a paper plate.
肉じゃがいもで作ったんじゃないだろうな。
This can't be potato. You only have potato. He's never... Guys, remember, we haven't had meat in forever. We've only had potatoes. I don't know how we keep up our protein with just potatoes. Malin got more work to do because Commander's abusing his power.
じゃがいもじゃないわ。食べてみて。
Oh wow, actual meat.
わかった。
I pick up a michi skewer and take a bite. The texture is marvelous. The air-dried outer layer is both bouncy and crispy. When I bite into the meat, it cracks open, and the stuffing oozes out like mozzarella cheese.
お味はどう？
悪くない。夕食に肉を使えるとは景気がいいな。
Is meat that rare?
それもこれも汚染エリア開拓計画に感謝しなくちゃね。
計画のせいでここの儲けが減るのかと思っていた。
違ったわね。浄化エリアの開発が進むにつれて、ここの原住民の活動範囲は狭くなるし、生き袋も活発になってきてはいるけど、その分物価も上がったからいい稼ぎになってるの。
Michi is a Romanian sausage? Ah, interesting. Before long, I have already finished the entire Michi skewer. Michi? I forgot how she said it.
このメチのレシピはあるか？うちの隊長に作らせてみようと思うんだが。
へえ、口に合わないと思ってたわ。
A hard time adjusting to it? Why?
ただの肉じゃなかったのか。
Hold up. I have a stinking suspicion that this is not actually meat.
分類上は肉だけど、原材料はただの肉と違うわね。
Is it an elid? Are we eating elid right now? Because Sabrina tried doing that and she did not like it.
近年、この辺のエリアで地中に生息する虫が発見されたの。コーラプス放射線に耐性があるから、たくさん摂取することで放射線への耐性が高まると信じられている。
Okay, insects aren't too bad, but radiated insects are probably not good either.
メチはその虫を原材料にしていてね。ここでは大人気だけど、食感が独特すぎて、外の人の評判はいまいちなの。
I suddenly feel sick.
虫。
And I've eaten insects before, on stream. Like crickets, not the best texture, a little dry. If you do cook them, like actually rehydrate them, they taste disturbingly like shrimp, which is not what I wanted to think about when I was eating crickets. Grubs are terrible. I don't like grubs. Crickets are okay, but why does it taste like shrimp?
お気に召したのなら価格は。
No, we're not interested.
結構だ。ありがとう。
Maybe Mei-Ling should be glad she didn't eat this.
へえ、そう？
もてなしに感謝する。そろそろ時間だ。コーラップスピースを取りに行ってくる。ベプリーの種族登録と権限異常はコーラップスピースを手渡した後に行えばいいんだな。
ご理解いただけて嬉しいわ。お気をつけて。突き当たりを左に曲がると明るい道に出るわ。
At least it's not an Elmo. I guess it could have been worse. Ready to return to the Elmo, I get to my feet and nod at Saja. And we have an explosion. Bro built different. Bro hasn't tasted real meat in forever. That's probably why he was so accepting of it. Just then, a loud noise can be heard at the entrance of the underground channel. Thick smoke and gunfire soon fill the space. Oh, great.
装備それと物資だ全部出しやがれ
バリャーグ
I see. We got 2 more fights. All right. I was wondering if we'd be able to finish this tonight. We are gonna finish this tonight. But Vyagers. Hurry! First come, first serve. Make these fattened sheep and hand over all their money. Make these fattened sheep hand over all their money and goods. Okay. Well, Coffee's gonna have a field day now. Damn, these Vyagers are like cockroaches. Why are they back again? They'll do anything for supply and resources. They're basically bandits. We must stop the Vyagers from invading the supply area. We can use the terrain here to achieve our objective more quickly. Okay, so introduction to defense mechanics. I see. How many are there? There's 2 waves. Hey Vepley, I'm gonna put you to work. We're gonna put you on that side. I don't think we can. Nah, AoE's not good in that spot. Never mind. While you're back. Actually, no. Should we put you back? Yeah, this is fine. We'll also put someone over here to keep Vepley in check. And we'll just kill everything. Oh, is this the one we have to kill? Hold the control point for 6 turns or eliminate all enemies. Well, we're over leveled, so yes. Oh, are there 2 enemies here? Oh, I see a medicine guy. Who's growing coffee when they're very water hungry? I actually didn't realize that coffee was very water hungry. But I guess it kind of makes sense now, since I think they're only found in tropical places, I think. Okay, Wawa, can you get rid of this guy? I don't want to have to deal with him. Nice. Okay. Alright, we got rid of him. Oh, what happened there? That'll work. I guess we'll station you up here for the next wave. Wait, does coffee come from a tree or does it come from a bush? It seems like there's one more wave after this. For some reason, I thought coffee came from a tree. But I'm not so sure anymore. It's a bush. Okay. Plant growth. I mean, accurate enough, I suppose. Alright, 2 more enemies. Where are they? Oh! That's sneaky. Okay, we'll move you over here. We'll just knife them whenever they... Yeah, we'll just probably knife them when they come out. Okay. Bye-bye. Pearl Lake, I thought you said you were gonna leave some for coffee. She wants some of that Viagra blood. Leader, this wave of enemies is down. Supplies are confirmed secure. Transport mission complete. But the Viagers haven't been repelled. Wait, Commander. Having finished hauling our supplies, Team Groza hurries back to me. A stray bullet whizzes towards me. I jump aside to dodge it.
私は大丈夫だ。物資は
運び終えたわ。敵の構成は峡谷から駆逐したバリア軍に似ている。同じチームの構成員だと断定できるわ。
まさかチビのあんたがこれだけの防具を運べるとはね。なかなかの積載能力じゃない。物資を担ぎながら走れるなんてネメシスなんかよりよっぽど使えるわ。
違うよ。ベプリン持てないよ。運ぶとか無理だし。
You know what? Now that you mention it, Vepley is pretty short compared to everyone else. How short is she compared to Coffee, though?
はあ？
天幕、障壁と化す。流れ散る色彩。
敵に押されていっつも私に助けられてんのはあんたでしょうがネメシス。眼球パーツが使い物にならないならバラしてここの闇ブローカーどもに売っ払った方がいいんじゃない？
Yeah, these two are like flirting right now while there's like wailing and gnashing of teeth in the background.
ごめんなさい。ここ人形の素体パーツは扱ってないのよ。さてと、物資の運搬も済んだことだし。
Oh wow, we seem so chill about this.
そうだな。グローザ、地下街に侵入してきたバリア軍を殲滅するぞ。
了解。
Groza leads the dolls in engaging the Viagers, who are running amok in the underground tunnel. I guess that's the next map?
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
I just realized that map is called Sneak Attack 3, which was Sneak Attack 1. I'm guessing it's not the first time we saw them. Ooh, Elmo's right there. Okay, there's gotta be a Viager boss here somewhere. Oh wait, is this the flamethrower guy? He's actually a story boss? Burning boulders, dissipating hopeless shadows. No idea. Huh. Looks like there's a strong one among these Viagers. Just my kind of fight. And Coffee is, going crazy. Watch out for the enemy leader. Yeah, okay, it's him. I didn't think he'd actually show up in the story, but I guess if he's gonna show up anywhere, this would be it. Let's see. Let's get... no, this team's fine. I mean, we just take the boss out. That's really all. And this one's not as bad as the attachment version. Multiple AoEs. I already know how this guy works. I have fought him many times. It's kind of weird seeing these guys show up in story, though. Holy crap, you are tanky. I should have had Coffee in the team so she could do that. Dang. Did you really try to shoot her? It's not enough? Not enough to stop them? Yeah, she took like 3 guys out. Coffee. Coffee? Coffee?
追撃することによる消耗とリスクは直接撤退するよりも高くつく。彼らはもはや脅威ではない。分かってます。
Wow, that was cold.
グローザ、正体の状況は？
異常なし。
さあじゃあ、すまなかった。
No abnormalities? What are you talking about, no abnormalities? Coffee's definitely not okay.
何を謝るの？
現状についてだ。 今回バリャーグが攻撃してきたのは以前私たちが軽率な攻撃をしたからで。
バリャーグがよくやる収穫よ。彼らとの関係はもともと絶妙なバランスで成り立っていてね。外にあるのは彼らのために用意されたもの。本当に重要な物資は闇ブローカーの倉庫に置かれてるわ。深刻に思えるだろうけど、大した損失にはならない。
Okay, so did they get a little bit greedy, so they came down here?
それならよかった。
確かにあなたたちを目にしたからか、今回の収穫は若干激しくはあったけど、彼らの大部分を一掃してくれたから助かったわ。残りは私たちで対処可能よ。あとは別の
Okay, so it's not like they were selling anything to them, but basically they put stuff outside so that they wouldn't come inside as much. Saga glances at coffee.
じゃなくて、つまりより良い装備を揃えれば他のバリャーグが侵入してきてもなんだ問題ないはず。
Do you have an inkling what she's doing, Coffee?
とにかくあなたたちには感謝してる。この様子じゃ地下街は一時閉鎖ね。お礼と言っちゃなんだけど、どうかしら集落で一晩休んでいかない？ベプリーの権限の問題やお得な依頼についてお教えするわよ。
I don't know that's such a good idea.
そうだな。ちょうど解決したいことがあったんだ。みんなここで少し休憩しよう。
But we're taking her up on it. I see.
入り口のリフトはもう使えない。予備の出入り口は離れた場所にあるの。指揮官、あなたの起動基地から案内しても？
なあ。
Saga and I make for the ammo while Groza and the others follow suit. Coffee scans the surroundings one last time as she brings up the rear. The lights go out one after the other in the underground channel, gradually plunging the space in darkness.
コルフェン？
はい。
She is not okay. She quickens her pace and catches up with us. Her face is devoid of emotions. Yeah.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Yeah. I kind of want to start the next chapter, but I don't think her issue is going to get resolved that easily. We're going to have to pick this up next week for chapter 7. So, hold up. Let me come back up here really quick. So, yeah. Okay. So, we're getting closer and closer catching up to the story. Hopefully chapter 9, I think chapter 9 is coming. No, it's not. It wouldn't be chapter 9, right? Chapter 9 comes with UMP9, correct? So if chapter 9 comes with UMP9, it'll be a little while before that happens, but there's gonna be another event. Probably the week after I finish this. Don't forget to read Dusty Journal Chapter 7. Right. I think for that one, hold up. Let me see. How long is the Dusty Journal? We're not going to do it on this stream, but we might do it next stream before we start Chapter 7. I don't mind breaking up that into 2 parts. 9 to 10 is when 416 event happens. I knew 416 comes with 10, I think. Dusty Journal. Not the memories one, right? Twisted Smile. Where is it? Not here. It's further up, I think. Twisted Smile. These are pretty quick reads. So I think what we're gonna do is go through this really quick next stream before we start chapter 7. I think that will be how I get around to doing this. So, all right. Well, remind me when we do this again next week. Remind me when we do this again next week to read this first, because we definitely need to do that before we get to do chapter 7. Have you seen the new Coffney skin in her dorm? Yes, I have. We actually looked at it a little bit before we started the chapter today. Let's put it up on the screen again, just so we're all on the same page here. Let's see. Where is it? I do have it. So sorry again for the background. Probably should stop apologizing for that because it's gonna happen. Holy crap, this is so far down. This is so far down. Okay. Ooh. Van Toto just dropped a full animation about her skin in dorm an hour ago. Who's Van Toto? Are you talking about... Oh. So it's not just this, because this is the only one that I saw. So there's more than just this, right? Is Van Toto in YouTube or in Twitter? I don't mind checking it out right now before we close out for today. Yes, he's in both. YouTube. Okay, hold up. Let me bring up the YouTube one really quick. I've actually never heard of Van Toto. Maybe I should keep an eye on that one. Van Toto. Ooh, 7 minutes of new coffee skins. But I feel like it's all the same. It seems like it's all the same animations. Gosh darn! What the heck? This is basically Zero Suit Coffee. Dang! If you can just remove the stockings, I feel like this would be perfect. But that bodysuit is so tight. What the heck? Dang, this guy's going wild with the camera. Free skin at least? Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? I mean, you would think this would be up in the shop, but it's not. Dang. Maybe if it weren't for the bodysuit portion, the sheer bodysuit fabric on top of here, it wouldn't look as risque. It is very risque right now. The backside got insane detail. The skin in general, in Girls Frontline 2 is insane. Like, it's not super detailed, but it's got enough detail to where it's like, dang, that's actually pretty good. What would you call it on the neck there? The veins? Oh, you mean the collarbone? It's a little hard to see. But it could be if it's on the front, the thing, the two lines in front, that's usually the collarbone. Very prominent collarbone, so I don't think I noticed it. If you're talking about the back side over here, this would be the scapula. The scapula is the bones at the back, and then this line here at the back is, I guess, just a fold on the skin when you push your back together. That's not anything in particular. But the curves here, that's the scapula. That's the bones from the back peeking out. But yes. Collarbone on coffee. Hold up a second. Yep, very pronounced collarbone from the sheer material, which is pretty impressive. I think this part down here, where the suit cuts off at the thigh, and just in general how indented the suit is on her skin is kind of crazy. The Elmo skin does not show this much for sure. 340. Hold up. What's the sleeping pose look like? Okay, what's a 340? Ah, my favorite pose. I don't know if I can put this as my screen, my home screen. This seems a little bit more risque than the shorts. Gosh darn it, look at those cheeks. Those cheeks do be very pronounced. It's like, it's almost like a wedgie. What the heck? Yeah, that's way too risky for my dorm screen. It's like she got a buff. I mean, the buff is that she's wearing a skin-tight suit. That's the buff right there. Otherwise, her model is exactly the same. It's amazing though what you can do with the same model if you just, what do you call this? Put different material over it. Technically speaking, okay, this sheer bodysuit material doesn't even have to exist. It feels like it doesn't even exist. But there's a little bit of a there's a little bit of a texture on the seams on the sides over here. It's a little hard to see on my probably on stream. There's a little bit of a seam here on the edges, which makes it look like it's actually, you know, actual clothing rather than just painted black on her skin. So that makes it somewhat safer. Not really. Not really. I do like the overall outfit over here though. It's pretty good. I do like her. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the concept art for coffee, because I like that. I like her concept art a bit more. Official art. Official art. Oh wait, is there a concept art tag? Concept art. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's not here. Official art. It is not in the Burus. I found it no, it is in the Burus. Hold up. Ah, you know what? Never mind. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see if I can bring this up. And cut off a little bit. So this is the concept art for Coffee's original outfit. I think I saw some more concept art outfits, not just this one. This one's not bad, but this compared to what we got here, this is infinitely better than what this is. Like hands down, this one is much better. What is she even carrying over here? She's carrying what looks like to be some kind of backpack. I don't think it's a radio, but it looks like there's some tubing over here, which makes me think there might be some, I don't know, intravenous fluid that might be back there. I don't know why she would need to carry that with her on the field. It's not something you would need to carry on the field with you anyway. So I feel like she's packing a lot more than she needs to carry in this. Why not both? Why not both indeed? Here though, she seems to be carrying just what she needs. She is carrying just what she needs over here. And I think the added thing would be she has a very small medical pack. This is probably more realistically what she would need. This small medical pack. Though I guess if you're treating humans, this would need to be a little bit bigger to carry everything that she would possibly use. Defibrillator? Is it a defibrillator? Is it a defibrillator? I don't think it's necessarily a defibrillator, but it's a little hard to tell. I do see the cords over here, and the chords usually suggest defibrillator.
Huh?
So it might be one. If she has any meds, she doesn't have any meds in this bag, it seems, or it might not even be the bag. But yeah, overall, pretty good upgrade. Does anyone know when we're gonna get this? I'm assuming this dropped. Well, this dropped recently, very recently. So it's gonna be 6 months from now, maybe. Yeah, it does have a remolding pattern on the side here. So she went from remolding pattern on her what do you call this?
私の銃が見たい
Not yuruHYPE. On her shoulder thing over here. She went from here to the bag. Though I guess if I look at Coffee right now, she seems to have more medical items on her in her base skin compared to the other thing. Sorry, I did not mean to touch your butt. I was just trying to turn you around. Yeah, she definitely has more med kits on her compared to the other one. But yeah, overall, much better. I mean, she could have kept the thigh highs for battle, but she could have also taken it off for the dorm. I do kind of miss the bare feet in the dorm. But compared to the other thing, yeah, okay, I guess kind of sort of you can still see the cheeks over here, but it's not as in your face, okay? It's not quite as in your face. You see that? Okay, it's not quite as in your face as the new skin. This one at least looks somewhat normal. She does have the sheer body tight underneath also, but it's not as bad. Honestly, not as bad. Anyway, okay, so regarding next week, guys, regarding next week, I'm gonna have to change up the schedule a little bit because I didn't realize regarding Blue Archive that there was going to be a mini game associated with the summer event that got released along with the main story, and because of that, I can't do Blue Archive Saturday and Saturday. Like, we're gonna do Blue Archive on Saturday this week as usual, but I don't think I can do it next Saturday and have that mini game just hanging around there waiting to be farmed. And Blue Archive events don't last very long, so it's 2 weeks. Blue Archive got a summer event. That's fast, no? Well, technically speaking, Blue Archive Global is 6 months behind JP. So because of that, what happened in summer is now releasing at this time. That's why it's a summer event, technically. Did you do the Fest banner pulls? No, I did not. I'm gonna be doing that on stream when we do Blue Archive Day. But because there's the story that I was planning to do this weekend and an event happening at the same time, I'm gonna have to move Girls Frontline 2 to the Blue Archive time slot next week. The good news with that is it's just gonna be a story chapter, so we're not really gonna be behind with anything. So there's that. And I'm gonna push the Blue Archive stream that I normally do on the weekend a little bit earlier during the week, so that I have a chance to farm that event, that thing that's locked behind the story in the event. So yeah, just giving you an FYI. I guess at the same time, I'm saying it right here, but I'm kind of thinking more and more now that maybe I should actually open up a Discord so I can like communicate this to everyone at the same time, because I don't know how many people actually look at the community tab. And yes, I can put stuff in the community tab and I'll probably put it there once Blue Archive Day rolls around and explain to everyone that's what's happening for next week. But I feel like a lot of people use Discord more, and I did have a poll up. Community tab is a bit random, true. It doesn't pop up reliably. Even for me, with other channels that I follow, it doesn't pop up reliably. So maybe having a Discord so that we're all on the same page and just also hang out there too. So yeah, I did have a poll up on the community tab in YouTube for who might be interested in having a Discord, and I think right now it's about 70% of the votes. About 70% of the votes are saying they would like a Discord. I'm still honestly, to be honest, I'm still hesitant on making a Discord because of my past experiences on trying to manage one. But I think we should be okay now. 4 years since the first time I made one. And I'm trying to set everything up. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm setting the Discord stuff up and just making sure everything is working, make sure everything is set up right. And I'll let you guys know when it's available. Hopefully soon. Not making any promises of when, but I think I just need to make sure that channels are set up right, bots are set up right, and then it'll be released. So in the meantime, I'll do my best with the community tab and stuff like that. I would still like to use the community tab once in a while, because for some reason, you know, that's still how some people don't use Discord, some people just use YouTube, and sometimes it shows up, a lot of times it doesn't. Honestly, I use YouTube mostly on browser, so I don't see community notes most of the time. I guess if I look through the For You section, or not the subscription section, it doesn't show up there. But if I look through the For You section or recommended section, then I will probably see something, but from a random channel that I don't even follow, or a related channel that I don't follow, but you know, let's say it's Blue Archive stuff. A Blue Archive channel will have notes and things. So yeah, it's a little bit random. So maybe we'll figure something else out. Hey Blue Feely, welcome. We're actually going to be ending here soon. So yeah, God bless Arknights Enfield. I've heard some good things about Arknights Enfield. I don't know if I'm gonna try it when it comes out, but we'll see. I probably wouldn't be against trying it, but I don't think I can add another gacha game to my list. I just can handle two at most. But yeah. Anyway, let's see, anything else? So I'm working on the Discord. I'll let you guys know when that's ready. Schedule for next week for Blue Archive and Girls Frontline 2 is going to be switched because of what do you call this? Because of scheduling stuff. So yeah. Beta tester, very good, very time consuming because of factory. I heard about the Factorio thing. I didn't realize it was that time consuming. Definitely cannot do that. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time though, and have a good rest of your day, everyone. See you later. Bye bye.